Kushi gifted a Tier 1 sub to Zedlord 86.
G'day, folks. How y'all doing? It's me, Kamui Kushi. And today, I know I said it last time, but I believe this will be the last stream until the end of Final Fantasy 16. I believe this will take us to the end. I really do. The PS5 says 92%. That tells me we got to be really, really close, right? Oh, drive safely, Master. And g'day, Lefane, how you doing? And g'day, Ultra X, how you doing? And g'day, Zedlord. And no worries, Zedlord. I forget how long ago it was you did the Husbando redeem, but I still feel like gifting you a gift sub for it is still, yeah, still worthwhile. Not worthwhile, still justified. Not even justified. Still something I want to do. There we go. Still something that I want to do. Also, from last stream, I forgot to do this. Well, I didn't forget to do it while we're on this screen. The stream starting screen. It's been pretty chilly here today, and I figured I should probably wrangle in Charlie inside, just because it's gotten cloudy as well, so there's bugger all sunlight for him to lie down in. If the redeem was still up, you could get it again. Goodness me. If there is a variant of that redeem, it'll probably be maybe double the cost, just because, like, the achievement of being the first one to get, like, 200k, still, like, it needs to feel special, you know what I mean? But also from last stream, thank you, Ochi. That's Dear Ochi. Thank you for the raid. And then, like, a couple of minutes later, Mango raided. It was good to see you again, Mango. We need to catch up properly. And thank you. How do I say this? Oh, I think they said just to say Enheld. Because they did actually say, after I got their name wrong. Thank you, Hourly B, for the follow. I can feel a sneeze coming on, but let's see if I can get through this first. Thank you, Ybrain, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Sokuba. I think it went away. Thank you, Sokerman, for the follow. Thank you, Roku, for the follow. Thank you, Heavy Divider, for the raid. It was good to see you, Heavy. Wait. It came back. The sneeze came back. Thank you, Lefane, for the resub. 19 months. Let's go. What the heck? And I think that was it from last stream. Oh, wait. No. Thank you, Flarewolf92, for the follow. Thank you, Nokadobo, for the raid, you cheeky bugger. Got me right as I was good at finishing the stream. Thank you, Naal, for the follow. And thank you, Alqnor, for the follow as well. Yes, yes, yes. Heck, now I got a sniffly nose. Give me a sec. It's not that sniffly. Wait. Nah, it's not too bad. But yes, last stream, we laid the smackdown on Odin. And I feel like that came sooner than I was expecting. I thought we were going to go all the way to the capital of Waloed before that happened. But I guess the capital of Waloed is where we're facing down against the last boss. I'm kind of surprised that the world map that we saw at the start of the game is that's just it. That's the world map. I was kind of expecting there to be one more location where the end game was going to be taking place, but I guess that's what Waloed is meant to be. The whole continent of Ash is meant to be the end game. G'day, Brinley. How ya doing? Also, thank you for the bless. Yeah. I don't really have much to say, except it's been really good and really fun. And I really hope there's DLC. I really do. I think DLC would fit. Well, we'll have to see the ending first, won't we? But I feel like the fact that they left Leviathan wide open, calling Leviathan the Lost, which obviously implies no one knows where the dominant of Leviathan is, or no one's seen the icon Leviathan for some time. It leaves the door open for them to do something with some DLC. I mean, also the fact that they've talked about land masses outside of the continents of Storm and Ash. That also leaves the door open for either some... I guess they could do a sequel as well. Again, we'll have to see how the ending goes. But DLC, a sequel... I want to spend more time in this world. Like, I'm kind of sad that we're coming to the end of it. Which is good, because that's how you want a game to be. You want to be sad that it's coming to a conclusion. It has been a long time that I've felt that way about a Final Fantasy game. Like Final Fantasy 14, when I finished Endwalker, it's like, well, I know that in a month a patch is going to be coming out with more story. And each like patch release, I'm like, okay, I know that there's going to be another patch in about 4 months that has more story. There will probably be that feeling of like, oh god, now I gotta wait like 8 months, wait, and possibly longer. I'm really scared how long 7.0 is going to come out, honestly. My current prediction right now is like May next year, but they're talking about they've uploaded the 10th anniversary website for A Realm Reborn, because it's the 10th anniversary of A Realm Reborn in August. And g'day, Zathrexius, how you doing? And they've mentioned they're doing a special, I think it was like a 14-hour stream. And that's going to be, they said, in spring 2024, which is after the Japanese Fan Fest. So American Fan Fest is this month, because it's the 1st of July for me. It's this month in July. Next month for everyone who's a day behind. It's July anyway. It's in a couple of weeks, Fan Fest. And that's when we're going to get our first real actual bits of information about the next expansion, 7.0. We'll probably get a name. I hope we get a name. I hope we get a name for the next expansion. And then I think the next one after that is in September or October for Europe. I think that's when the European Fan Fest is. And then I think the Japanese Fan Fest is next January. So at the very least, 7.0 is not going to be coming out until like next March or something. At the very earliest. And even then, I doubt that. Because 6.55, it will probably come out in December. I think the first week of December is my current prediction. 6.5 first week of October. First week of December for 6.55. And then at the earliest, it'll be 4 months after that. So that's January, February, March, April. At the very earliest. And even then, I don't think it's going to be that early. I reckon a very optimistic possibility is May. But a more realistic one is probably June. So we're probably looking at about a year for the next Final Fantasy XIV expansion. You feel like a crossover or outfit crossover with Final Fantasy XIV and 16 is possible? Absolutely. Yoshi P, the producer for Final Fantasy 16, is also the producer for Final Fantasy 14. And he's made a joke a couple of times when people have asked, are there going to be crossover events for 14 and 16? And he said, well, that depends on what the producer for Final Fantasy 16 says, which is himself. So he's basically cheekily saying, yes, there will be. He actually did a tweet as himself congratulating the producer of Final Fantasy 16 for a successful launch as well. He's playing it up really well. It's quite amusing to me. He's being a cheeky bugger about it, and I love it. Yeah, it was actually at the live letter for the 6.4 patch for Final Fantasy 14. He said, well, you see, I was saying that as the producer for Final Fantasy 16, but as the producer for Final Fantasy 14, blah, 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 blah. So he's been playing up the fact that he's been basically being the producer for 2 different games concurrently, which is kind of wild when you think about it. But the meme in the community is that Yoshi P doesn't sleep. So, yeah. Good old Japanese work ethic. But yeah, I'm excited for everything Final Fantasy. We've also got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which will be coming out sometime next year. I can't remember if they've given a specific release date for that, but that's probably about a year away as well. Oh, that's actually a really good question. No, they said, did they say? No, they said early 2024, I believe. So that'll actually be a strong indicator when we get a release date for that on when 7.0 will come out, or vice versa, because they're going to want to dodge releases for that. I reckon there will be at least a month gap between Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coming out and the next Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Because those are both their big money makers at the moment. Especially Final Fantasy XIV. And then, of course, we've got Ever Crisis, which is in closed beta on Android devices currently, and that's coming out later this year. I'm going to try to stream that, I think. Even though it's a mobile game, it is basically a remake of an actual real remake of Final Fantasy VII, actually retracing all of the events of Final Fantasy VII instead of the pseudo sequel shenanigans of Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I'm actually really excited for that. I think it's going to be the best way, if you haven't played Final Fantasy VII before, it's going to be the best way to get yourself caught up on everything you need to know before Rebirth comes out next year. And I'm actually really, really keen to see that. It's got events from, I think, before Crisis, which was like... I think it was like... Not a Nokia. What is it? What mobile phone brands were big in the early 2000s? Not Siemens. It was an exclusive... Maybe Motorola? No, I don't think Motorola. It was an exclusive anyway. It was an exclusive mobile game that nobody can play now. And there was a whole bunch of like prequel information about the Turks and everything in that. And they're basically they're remaking that. And that's a part of Ever Crisis as well. There's also Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, which is also a prequel. And they're remaking some of that one story in Ever Crisis as well. And then there's the original actual Final Fantasy VII. And then I think also Dirge of Cerberus, which was a sequel to Final Fantasy VII starring Vincent Valentine. I'm pretty sure there's bits of that is going to be in Ever Crisis as well. So it's basically going to have all of the important lore game stuff in one package on mobile platforms. And I think that's coming out September. I think they said fall 2023, which means like September, October for the, full Northern Hemisphere. So September or October. So that should be cool. And like I said, I knocked my phone. I bought a Lightning to HDMI connector for my phone. So I'll be able to actually stream that to Twitch. And that's what I'm going to do. I'll do a little Stremalem. What else? What else we got that's Final Fantasy related coming out? I think that might be it. I think that's everything. I mean, we've got the Pixel remasters. They've come out on console just recently. There are rumors of a Final Fantasy IX remake. I hope those are true. I would love a Final Fantasy IX remake. I feel like it's the most underrated of all the Final Fantasy games. I know it's getting a big love on recently, where people are realizing that it's actually really, really good. But I still think it's underrated. Final Fantasy VI Tactics mod? Yeah, that's true. I did see a YouTube video about that. That looks very interesting. There is a fan mod for Final Fantasy Tactics that is modding, that basically is recreating Final Fantasy VI characters, events, story, and everything into the Final Fantasy Tactics engine. So it looks actually really fascinating. Can I let me see if I can find the video real quick and I'll link it. Final Fantasy VI Tactics on YouTube. Let's just see. Is this the one? No, that's from 2 months ago. 12 days ago. Here we go. Tactics Teaser 2. This might be the one. Yeah, I think this is the video. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'll drop that link in chat. Boop. So yeah, it's like basically Final Fantasy Tactics, but with the sprites modified to look like Final Fantasy VI characters, and giving them like skills that the characters would have in the game. Going through the events and story of Final Fantasy VI. And I think Final Fantasy VI, even though it's not necessarily underrated, it is underserviced by Square. Like, it's unless you count Pixel Remaster, which I don't think you should, it's basically never had a remake or a whatever or anything. I had a port to the Game Boy Advance and that's it. And then the Pixel Remaster happened. But like you've got Final Fantasy 3, it got that full 3D remake. Same with Final Fantasy 4. Actually, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 as well. They basically got remakes too. Because they like were 16-bit style remakes of 8-bit games. But 5 and 6, I'll include Final Fantasy 5 in this as well. It's horribly underlooked by Square. And Final Fantasy 8 as well. Final Fantasy 5, 6, 8, and 9. They're the games in the series that are kind of like underlooked. No. Overlooked, undervalued by Square, in my opinion. They're really, really good games. And like, yeah, we did get the Final Fantasy 8 remaster. But there was a whole bunch of issues with that. And it was basically not even as good as some fan mods that exist. Final Fantasy 9, it got that crappy mobile port that was then ported to PC. Because they've lost all the frickin' source code and everything from the games from that era. You know, a lot of Square people want to do a 6 remake. I really wish they would. It would really benefit from it. It would benefit from it as much as Final Fantasy 7 would, honestly. And that even if they did it in the style of Ever Crisis. I don't even want something that looks like Final Fantasy 7 remake from Final Fantasy 6. Just something that looks like Ever Crisis would even be incredible. That would be great. I would love that. I don't need like AAA, cutting edge, whiz bang, high polish, super duper movie quality CG looking game for Final Fantasy 6. Just something. You know what? Star Ocean 2. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, Octopath Traveler style as well. I forgot that Star Ocean is actually an Enix series, so they're probably actually using the same engine as Octopath Traveler and that for Star Ocean 2R. So that's actually, yeah, that could work. In that style, yeah, I'd enjoy a Final Fantasy 6 in that style. Give it some voice acting and stuff. I do think something more like Ever Crisis would probably go over better. Just so we can, like, basically have it so, hey, people who have never played Final Fantasy VI, please play this and have it be something that will help them overlook the fact that it's how old is Final Fantasy VI now? I think it came out like 1993, 1994, so it's like a 30-year-old game now. It's coming up to 30 years, even if it's not 30 yet. So, yeah, it deserves some love. Holy crap, that means we're coming up to 30 years for Chrono Trigger as well. God, I want them to do something with Chrono Trigger so bad. Like, they did the Chrono Cross remaster, and it's like, yeah, that's really cool and everything. But gosh dang, please do something with Chrono Trigger. You're so excited for the second story. Yeah, me too. It means I've got to play the first one. Actually, wait, let me show you. I've got the first one on here. Haven't installed it, but I've got it. Where is it? Star Ocean 2, where is it? I should sort this by alphabetical, shouldn't I? Wait, how do I get over to sort by? Oh wait, is it here? It is here. Sort by A to Z. There we go. S. Sonic Soul Hackers. What the frig is this? What's that doing in my library? There it is. Star Ocean First Departure R. So yeah, that's the remake that came out a couple of years ago. I still need to play that. So that's exciting. I'm excited to finally play that at some point soon. Yeah, it's going to be rad. I'm very keen for Second Story. Oh yeah, I need to play Theater Rhythm as well. That's something else that I need to play. And I've reinstalled Final Fantasy 15 because I uninstalled... I'm going off on a tangent here. I uninstalled Resident Evil 8 because I got the... Wait, I can just go over to my notifications. I got the Platinum Trophy for Resident Evil 8 yesterday. So I uninstalled it. Yes. Oh, wait. You can't see what I'm doing. You couldn't see what I was doing because I'm on my chatting screen. Whoopsie doodle. Let me go. Let's a whoosh. Let's a whoosh. I'll stop gas bagging and we'll a whoosh. A whoosh! Okay. Where is... There we go. So there's the Platinum Trophy for RE8. And I guess now I got to go back into my library to show you that I'll, like, show you the thing. My collection. Sort by A to Z. There we go. And then down to S. I went past it. There it is. So yeah, there's Star Ocean First Departure R. So that's the remake of the first Star Ocean. So I still need to play that. Yeah, I got Tales of Visceria and Berseria. I heard these were the good ones to get back into the series. So I got them when they were on sale. Because I think one of them has De Novo on PC, so I just decided to get the both of them on PS4. Actually, we'll quickly go through my PlayStation library, I guess. So I got 13 Sentinels. I've heard very good things about this. I think it was Jusagi was gushing about this sometime last year. I've heard very good things. Apparently, it's a bit of a head frig. Got Alien Isolation I still need to play. Vesperia is what got you into Tales. Ah, I see. I played Tales of Fantasia on the E-Word years and years ago. And I've only played it and Tales of Eternia. I haven't touched anything since, but I've been wanting to get into it. A lot of these I got free for just being a PlayStation Plus member. There's Dragon Age Inquisition. I still need to play that. I do need to try Symphonia. I'll probably use the E-Word for the GameCube version. There was actually a video very recently that talked about the different versions of Tales of Symphonia, and which is the least janky one. So I'll probably go off the least janky one. What is this? Layers of Fear. I think I got that for free too. I got that for free. I think I got Yeah, you can see... Wait, that's got a plus next to it. Why doesn't that? Gravity Rush was incredible. I freaking loved that. I was such an idiot. I didn't realize... I ended up buying Ground Zeroes separately. Yeah, from this. So I got the definitive edition for Metal Gear Solid 5. And the stupid PlayStation Store lets you buy Ground Zeroes separately. So I own it twice. And Sony wouldn't refund me. I freaking hate it. Still need to play Nier Replicant. That's just the demo for Octopath Travel. I need to play through more of that to decide if I want to get it. Got that for free, I'm pretty sure. I think I got that for free. Yeah, you can see the plus next to it. Plus next to that. The Nier games in general are just freaking gorgeous. They're just such a vibe. Is that the remake of Shadow of the Colossus? I still haven't played the remake. I've only played the remaster and the original. Soma, I still need to play that, but I own it on PC. So I'm probably going to play it on PC instead. Sonic Forces, hooray. Soul Hackers, I still need to play that. I'm very excited for... Well, yeah, I've got... where is it? SMT Nocturne. Yeah, right there. This is also an SMT game. That I want to play that too. Apparently, a lot of people were crapping on it over the protagonist, but I reckon she's got a great design. What else is it? What's that? Bard's Tale? I have no idea. Last Guardian was really good. There's a lot of stuff on here that I'm like, I don't remember getting that. I've got the two Yakuza games. Oh, actually, I wonder, is it still on sale? The Yakuza series just went on to GOG recently, or GOG. And it's like 75, it was 75% off for for 1 to 6. Let me see if I can get the link. It's still on sale. I'll get that link now. Hold on. It's like 7 games. It was $42 for me. So it's like, I think 25 to 30 US. But it's basically all the Yakuza's games except for Like a Dragon in one package with no DRM, of course, because that's how GOG is. Is the bet if you're going to get a game on PC, check GOG first because it's always going to be the best version of the game. But I still own these anyway. I got them pretty cheap. I'm pretty sure I got them for a Humble Bundle sale or something like that. I've got them pretty dang cheap. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to stop rambling. We're going to get into the game. Final Fantasy 16. I should have loaded it up, but oh well. Let us get into it. Boop. I did do some messing around in the game. In the void spacey kind of area. Want to hear your funny Talos Principle story? Sure. I haven't played it though. So hopefully it's a spoiler-free story. But yes, lay it on me. Okay, we got one side quest there. I think that's the only side quest, but let me check. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, one there. Yeah, that's it. Although there probably are hunts, but we'll continue on a little bit. It came out in an era where devs would purposely screw with pirated copies. True. Interesting. What'd they do? What happened? Okay. So that was the way to the tower where the Odin fight happened. G'day, Fuzzy Crimson. How you doing? Welcome on in. One of the things they did is remove the voice of God, right? Hello. Was that like a hinty thing, or was it like an actual important for the story thing? I'm loot goblining. I should be paying attention to the atmosphere. Although there is loot right there. So instead of following his instructions and stuff, you were dropped into an empty landscape to complete puzzles because they were just there. So you had to just basically make your own experience. Oh. Huh. So you were like, you're creating your own narrative in your head about how these people were imagining there was a voice of God. Aha! That's funny. And kind of sad for the writers that the pirated version of the game was more interesting than the actual version. Okay, loot goblining's not paying off. Although that said, where is this quest? Oh, it's outside of town. Okay. Right there. I kind of want to make the Ragnarok, but I also feel like it's going to make me OP.
You are right, Joshua.
What was he right about? It's been so long. It's been 80 years. Nah, 2 days.
What is up ahead?
Oh, there's a dude. Hello. A survivor.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
Hmm?
What happened here?
Oh, sorry. I meant
Ether
the
floods
upgrade to the Mac Ragnarok.
made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Waloed. Fuck the dead king and his god.
Based.
Fuck this withered shithole.
Joshua, heal this boy. He knows what's up.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Damn.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees.
Oh my god.
Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death.
Good lord.
Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Well, that's heartbreaking. Jesus. Far out. That's... Wow. We're all already getting the friggin' feels. We only just got back into it. What the frick? I mean, poor everyone. Friggin' Barnabas screwed this country royally. Pun not intended. Jeez, that's a big castle.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
Exactly, Fuzzy Crimson. It's... yeah.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
But yeah, you absolutely right, Fuzzy Crimson. It lets us know that this wasn't just like... yeah. It wasn't just a country of monsters. Actual people were played along the way. Oh. Wild Chocobo? I don't want to fight Wild Chocobos. They're just living their best life. What are you trying to say, Vanguard? I'm not fighting these burbs as well. I don't feel like fighting burbs. Ah, you're right. You're right. Man, Final Fantasy 15 was really good. That's why I actually reinstalled it. What the? Oh, okay. I will fight these. These are actually horrific monsters.
It's over.
The battle music being based on 8 makes you so happy. Is it? Huh. Ah! Now that you say it, I can hear it. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice. Thank you for mentioning that. That is rad. Badgermite. Let's sort them first. I gotta say, I'm kind of getting over the berserkering. Like, I feel like it's actually screwing my precise dodge timing more than helping, just because of the wild camera angle changes it does. So I might actually swap that out for something else. Increase magic burst will damage. Ooh, that could be interesting. Okay. I'll keep that, because Ice Age is based. Flames of Rebirth. Favor of the Inferno. Ignition 1. Yeah, that'll be nice. I think. Also, that reminds me, I was going to shuffle something around. Gunnier, when I was messing around with that in the Void Spacey thing, it's too much of a commitment. Dancing Steel, maybe that's what I want equipped. Yeah, I think that's the one I actually want equipped. We've got Ice Age. No, that's Diamond Dust. Oh, Ice Age. I got Diamond Dust mixed up with Ice Age. Oh, I don't want that equipped then. I'm actually feeling like I had to think after the last stream as well, and I feel like that fight against Odin would have gone so much better if I had Will of the Wicks, because then I wouldn't have been able to get stun-locked by his big, massive room-wide thing. So I might actually grab that now that I think about it. I need to think about what I want to ditch for it. It's harder to tell when the combat starts, but running through the fight without fighting made it really clear. That's fair. You can hear it, yeah. Like the second you mentioned, I was like, oh, I can definitely hear that. Yeah. You've heard people saying the weaving spells and slashing feels very FF8 Gunbladey. Oh, interesting. I can see that. It feels kind of Final Fantasy XIV Gunbladey now that I think about it too. Final Fantasy VI second half is in a post-apocalyptic. That's true. I won't say much about 10, but it does. The last area does this. Is it last area or the second last area? I think it is the last area. Yes. Let me think. Final Fantasy 1, you go to the ruins of... Well, you go to the tower, and it's basically ruins of an ancient civilization. Final Fantasy 2, I can't remember because I try to block out all memories of that game. Final Fantasy 3, you got the Crystal Tower, which I think was the ruins of an ancient civilization. FF4... yeah. FF5, I can't remember. I need to replay that. You know what? Just thinking about all the different games now and the end game stuff, it really makes me want to replay the whole series. I really want to replay the series now that I'm thinking about it, eh? Was this earring that I equipped? Magic Burst damage. Yeah, that's the thing that you were talking about, Vanguard. Magic Burst is when you follow up a slash with a spell cast. And it kind of does feel like doing continuation with the Gunblade in Final Fantasy XIV, at least. Okay. So Dancing Steel's cool. Diamond Dust is cool. Haha. Giga Flare's rad. Pile Drive with Ramu. I'm getting tired of Aerial Blast, if I'm being entirely honest. I'm not really feeling it anymore. It blinds me so horribly when I'm using it. And it makes reading enemy tells a lot harder than it should be. I've got it set to... Well, since I'm using Control Method C, I've got it set to L1. So that still feels really good, because then I can go square, L1, square, L1, square, L1. And it feels really nice. I really wish, just now that I've played a lot more of the game and I've got a better idea of how I'd like the controls to be, Type A is really good. I like the idea of swapping your icons being on L2. I think that's really good. I like that a lot. But I think having lock on be L1 is a waste of a shoulder button. And I really kind of wish I could just have lock on be triangle and magic be L1. And I feel like that would just make the controls exactly what I want. Everything else is perfect. I guess maybe if, like... Nah, I'm pretty happy with evade being on R1. That would be the only thing that I'd want to swap, is lock on being triangle and magic being L1. It does, but then it would affect the menu things as well. That's the problem, is cycling through the menu is the shoulder buttons, and so I'd have to press triangle every time I wanted to go left in the menu, and that's not overly intuitive. So it'd be great in combat, crappy in menus. Type B. I don't mind Type B. I actually did give it a whirl for a bit, but having melee be R1, like, I feel like I can't press it fast enough, if that makes sense. It didn't feel as good as having it be on square. I like melee being on square a lot more. Type C, it's the compromise. And like I said, if I could swap lock on from being on L2 and cycle icons being on... That's another thing as well. To move through this part of the menu, it's the triggers. And then to move through the sub-menus, it's the shoulder buttons. So like any swapping you do, it's going to screw around your ability to navigate the menu. It's such a pain in the butt, and I hate it. They just need binding in the game. And I know it's coming, but it's still frustrating that I'm going to be finishing the game before custom keybinds comes to it. That's my only complaint, is I wish I could swap lock on onto triangle and have it be cycle icons is on L2. That's my only complaint. Anyway, I was doing things, not complaining. I mean, I was complaining too. Okay. How much? That looks very expensive. How much is Ice Age, though? Let's see how much Ice Age is to master. Okay. Yeah, we'll reset. Okay, so that's basically 2,000 to learn. 2,000 and a half to... Okay, so that's cheaper to master than that. So we'll keep Bahamut. I haven't really... Maybe I should be trying to use Shiva's Cold Snap more. But I feel like it's not as useful as just doing a regular old dodge, you know? If it made it so your regular dodge was just passively froze things when you got a perfect dodge, that'd be really cool. But the fact that you have to use the circle button and you've got to be on Shiva for it to work, that reduces its usability in my opinion. Anyway, relocking that. Getting Will of the Wisps. So that's so cheap to master. Okay. We've got Dancing Steel. I didn't mean to unlearn that. There we go. Ah, crap. I don't have enough points for that now. Okay, hold on. Let's have a look at how many abilities I've got room for anyway. Chuck Dancing Steel on him. And... what's going to work well together? Okay, well, I need Ice Age. Oh, not Ice Age. Diamond Dust on someone anyways. Do I need Will of the Wisps mastered? To equip it to another icon? Yes. Otherwise, I'd need to have Phoenix, and I don't see myself caring about Phoenix Shift, honestly. And it's cheaper to master than the other icons moves that I want to use. So, yeah. Actually, I should look through some things. So, that's just the ultimate in staggering. It is an Ifrit power, but you've got to... It can only be equipped to Phoenix unless you've mastered it. Mastering it lets you equip... Like, literally mastering it only lets you equip it to other icons. Now let me think. I did some messing around with Zentetsuken, and it's actually really, really cool. I reckon it'd be incredible for bursting down things once they've been staggered. And this helps you build up stagger without having to do anything extra to build gauge. So that's why I wanted to chuck this on as well. Heaven's Cloud is pretty cool. And it would be neat for cutting through packs, but it's like, yeah, very weak. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't just equip the Ifrit skills to any of them by default. It is a pain in the butt that you have to master them. I do agree it's odd. I was actually thinking about this the other day as well. But I think what they should have done is they should have had it so there was an Ifrit skill of some sort. Like, okay, now I remember what I think they should have done. So, if we go back to the controls for a second, I think this is, like, of course I'm going to think it's high-key smart, but that's because, like, bias. But I feel like there is no need for a lock-on button that is a dedicated lock-on button when you've got the camera cycle button. Because you could just make it so the camera cycle button locks on, right? And then cycles through targets. And then you could just make it so hold it to unlock on. And then, instead, have the lock-on button be access to Phoenix and Ifrit skills. So you've got one button to cycle through your three equipped icons, and then another button to just have as your Ifrit powers. Because it makes sense to me to always have your Ifrit powers always available. It doesn't make sense to me that you have to equip them like any other icon. That, I think, would be a lot cooler. And without adding too much button bloat. It would basically just be, you can bring up your Ifrit powers at any time. Exactly. Exactly. Just tap lock on to cycle through targets, etc. Oh, that's even better. Yeah. You could just use the right stick flick left and right to swap between targets. I think there's another game that does that. Once you're locked on, you use the right stick to cycle between targets. That would be even better. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's brilliant, Fuzzy Crimson. They could totally do that. And then that frees up the button that they've got for lock-on currently to be a swap to Ifrit skills button at the drop of a hat without having to cycle through menus. I think that would be really cool. That would make the game so much more fun to me. Just because, like, I want to have 3 icons equipped, right? But I feel like I should always be able to use these skills without having to take up slots. Like, it just makes sense to me. Have this always be icon plus triangle button. Have this always be icon plus square button. And then you've just got those always without having to sacrifice 2 other skills for other things. I think that would be more fun. But yeah, shrug. This is how they've done it. Like, I understand they did it this way, having 3 icons. Like, you don't want to be cycling through multiple icons and having, like, an overwhelming amount of options and, like, being screwed by menus in the middle of combat. But, 4 icons on D-pad, that's fair. But then they've made it so D-pad is toggle or items. They could have just made it so like toggle was always automatic. I don't know what they'd do about the items though. But yeah. I'm not happy with the fact that there's only 4 icons, but I feel like if they got rid of the lock-on button, gave you a Ifrit Powers always on demand button, I feel like that would be a lot better, personally. But anyway, enough complaining. Okay. So, I want Ignition and Will of the Wicks. Do I want Pile Drive? Like, it's nice for clearing out big groups, but when you're dealing with stuff one-on-one, it's kind of meh. Okay, so that's a big boom, and that's a big boom in conjunction with this, essentially. I've got big boom, 2 big booms. Big stagger. I've heard people say that Ramu's lightning rod is really good for stagger. What else is good for stagger, though? I'd like at least 2 good stagger things. I suppose gouges. I just hate being animation locked into it. I might get gouge. Lightning rod is good if they stay in one place. Yeah, which means you kind of already have to... Yeah, actually, it's a really good point. You have to have already staggered them for it to be beneficial. Okay, they're all locked. That's locked, that's locked, that's locked. I'm resetting that. Okay. Yep. Now we'll get that one upgraded. And then I'll go with gouge. I'll upgrade gouge. And see how that goes. And I think that's it. Will into ignition is... Ah, that's true. That's true. You'd be getting double the hits in. Okay. I feel like I'm going to be happy with that. We'll see. Oh, I didn't mean to close the menu. Okay. So we'll move that off there. Wait. Put that on here. And then... No. Gouge. And then for this one... Exactly. And, I mean, I don't hate that. It also has, like, good utility against flying creatures. Like, her grab move is really good. Realistically, I could just put Will of the Wicks on here and use none of her abilities. There's nothing really stopping me from doing that. I'm just trying to make the most of the fact that she is equipped. We'll keep Giga Flare on here. Okay, yeah, and we'll chuck Will of the Wicks on here. Although, you know what actually might be smart? Have Will of the Wicks on here, right? Because when I'm doing Zen Tetsuken and Dancing Steel, I'm going to want to not get interrupted. So activating Will of the Wicks and then going into that would be... Yeah. And you're up close. Exactly. Exactly. So chuck Will of the Wicks there. And then Dancing Steel here. And then, yeah, I can basically use Will of the Wicks. That gives the invulnerability. It's going to be doing damage to enemies in addition to moving through them with Dancing Steel. Yeah, that could be really good. And then we'll put Ice Age on here with Giga Flare. And then I've got my 2 big different kinds of boomies. Like, Diamond Dust does the stagger, and this does the big damage. And then this is just general utility, I guess. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That should be good. Okay, let's lock that in. So that's locked. That's locked. Those two are locked. Those two are locked. These are all locked. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Okay, thank you for your patience while I decided how I wanted to set things up. We did just get Odin though, and I'm still kind of like figuring things out. Also, I think Mega Flare is cool, and that's why I want to keep Bahamut equipped over Shiva. In addition to the fact that Giga Flare would just be so expensive to master. And what else is there? Charge Mega Flare, blast with Diamond Dust, finished. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing as well. Like, while you've got Mega Flare out, it's just doing passive damage to things. That you don't even need to think about. It's basically a dot, essentially, while you're in the range of the enemies. Go away, bird. Oh, fine. Okay. Oh, right. I need to turn that screen off my phone so it doesn't consume so much power. There we go. Okay. I should have looked at the map because I can't walk through that. Oh, there's a little dragon. What's this? Oh, it's a busted bridge. Oh, this is the way that you would typically enter the... Oh, great. Okay, hello. Like, Aerial Blast is really cool for trash, but once you're in one-on-one combat, it's just too much of a liability for the benefit that you get from it. Especially when Diamond Dust just puts all of its stagger damage up front instead of having to wait for it. That is another problem with Aerial Blast as well, is the Diamond Dust stagger damage is doled out over like such a long period of time. Like, see, that's just ridiculous. Oh, time stops while it's doing Dancing Steel. Okay. Never mind. Didn't realize that. Oh, that was another thing I noticed as well. When you're using Odin's, what you call it? Your dodge just becomes the regular dodge anyway. Oh, did I whiff that? Frig. Ow. Hello, Everlord, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Fuzzy Crimson. Is there no wisdom today? Wait, is it not available? It should be available. Let me see. Oh, why is it not on? Oh! Right. So I've set it so... How deep are we into the stream? So if someone doesn't redeem Wisdom of the Bowl within the first hour, it just turns off because I forget what the wisdom is after that point. Because after having forgotten it so many times, I was just like, I should probably have it so it turns off after a bit. Can still do the bowl dog redeem, the cup dog redeem, but yeah. Also, it will be going against another redeem that I want to introduce in a month or two as well, which will be similarly priced. So, yeah. What is this map? Treasure map. What is this? It says it's a key. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, what is this? Huh. Strange. I wonder if that's for a different quest? How very peculiar. Oh, dogs. Friggin' Torgal ran off with a different one. I need to remember when I have the auto toggle thing off, he'll just run off and fight enemies on his own. I need to remember to use sick so he comes and hangs out with whatever enemy I'm fighting. Should I go grind S ranks to get the God of Damarong? I'm unsure. Yes? Okay. I feel like I want to get at least to the next battle zone, if that makes sense. Like when the next battle zone opens up on the map. And then, but then the story will be like, hey, quickly rush to the end now.
Not a one-turned
okay.
soldier in sight. Then we have their sovereign.
That was another thing as well, because Bahamut's evade is different to the Berserkering evade. It was throwing me off my timing every time I tried to use Bahamut's evade. So that's another reason why I wanted to get rid of the Berserkering too. The cons just outweigh the pros, in my opinion. That's a good question, actually. If more side quests open up on the main map after this, then that would make it a good excuse to go get them.
He's made nothing easy so far.
Let's do a little bit of this, I guess. Ah, I get interrupted. That sucks. So even when you got Will of the Weeks up, sword dance can still be interrupted. Interesting.
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Ah, there we go. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do, but oh well. That's what I wanted to do. Oh. It's a big old boy. So Akashic Beasts and Orcs.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it. Over here!
Where'd he go? Did he teleport behind me? Did he nothing personnel kid me? Not quite. Okay. There we go. He's trying to.
It's over. Farewell.
I need to adjust my primal arrangements a little, I think. The order they're in currently isn't really very synergized.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
You don't sound fine, bro. Okay. I think Bahamut first. And I think I need to swap ignition and diamond dust. Does that work? No. I think here. G'day, Kurma. How you doing? If I have these here, then I can go Staggerini. Okay, I think I need Will of the Wicks actually on Bahamut and Ignition here. You have the next 4 days off. Let's go. Heck yeah. Okay, no, I've got it. Will of the Wicks here. Diamond Dust stays here. Ignition here. Am I happy with that? So we got a little bit of stagger between these two, right? And then we can pull it down. Then finish off the stagger with this. No. Actually, yes. No? Yes. Because this, if we go into this, that'll bring up the stagger multiplier. Actually, this isn't really synergistic with that at all. It's going to be better to have ignition on here. Will of the Wicks is more synergistic with these. Okay. Exactly. Finish the stagger, go into Giga Flare, Will of the Wicks, do Dancing Steel, and then Zen Tetskin. I feel like that's going to be the best bet. Oh, right. It's yeah, July Day. This week, isn't it? This weekend. Okay. I'm going to have a little sip while this cutscene plays.
Look, Clive.
There it is.
Found her. The place is a fortress.
Have a little looky at the map. There's the side quest you do for that dude. And then, yeah. I mean, I'm not super duper surprised, but Ash is a bit smaller than I was hoping. I mean, it checks out, though. They wouldn't want to drag on. Can we reread the treasure map? Let's have a little looky then. It was under items, key items. Treasure map. Follow ye path to Kretov. Kretov, where's that? Oh, there's a blocked off path here for some reason. Like this leads to the last dungeon. I'm not sure what this is. That's interesting. Yeah, that's what it said, I believe. We'll finish this quest for that dude anyway. There's an obelisk over in that direction too. Ah, there's an orc. Oh, it could be. It could be there. Well, let's look at the world map for a second and check out place names. Tabor, Dravozd. Ah, Kretov! You be right. Okay. So there might be a treasury thing here. Well, I'll finish off this quest for that dead dude anyway. They're really driving home the fact that Barnabas just really let his kingdom go to crap for no real, like, just because he's a douche, I guess. He was just a douche. Like, this was a place people lived, and now it's just basically a graveyard.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
I'd say that's the case, Clive. You're looking at the rest of the world's future if you don't stop Ultima. I wonder what this gate is. I find it very interesting that the speech to text closed caption things that I'm using actually understood when I said Akashic, which I guess leads me to believe that it's a real thing. Oh, right, now it's making me a liar. Akashic. No, Akashic. Is that better? There we go, got it that time. Good job, captions. Is that another? No, that's a coal. I don't think that's a... Well, that's a fancy coal. Oh no, I think that's an S-rank coal. Oh well, I'm here. Time to fight it. First.
I needed that.
Yeah, it's a special one. Oh, it's a rank A one. Okay.
That's no ordinary coal.
Ow, ow. Damn. Ah, true. Interesting. Huh.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Damn. Apparently Clive's all about making those species go extinct. Okay, here's the question. Do you keep your Zen-Tetskin level when you change icons? Yes. Neat. What's down here? Oh, that makes me think that you probably keep your Bahamut gauge as well when you're swapping between things then. Ah, but it does slowly drain. At least the Zen-Tetskin gauge doesn't slowly drain, eh?
What?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Brother Crimson. It probably does reset, sadly. Ow. Oh, hello. I don't really feel like fighting you, mate. Okay, where's this soldier's parents' grave? Ah, yes. I was going to say here feels appropriate. What a soul-crushing side quest.
I'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
I swear to God, if this game ends with Clive and Joshua both passing away, I'm gonna frickin' flip. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Also, careful about spoilers for other Final Fantasy games. Because I know some other Final Fantasy games sure do end that way. Just that quest made me think, oh no. They really have been through enough already, gosh dang it. I don't want to speculate because I don't want to be right. But I really feel like there are a couple of reasons why I feel like that could be a possibility. I know what you're thinking at least, Vanguard, so it's all good. Ah, there's a village here. Is this a ranked hunter or is it just a regular dude? It's just an ogre. Okay. It's all ogre now. I should have killed it and then said that. Oh well. And a Kashik surf.
Ogle, kill! Stay down!
What?
I am curious what folks here's experience with other Final Fantasy games is. If you've played other games in the series, feel free to drop a list of the ones that you've played. Just about another level up.
Caution, brother.
I do appreciate that they did a level cap in this at 50 and then increased it in New Game Plus, because that means that you're not going to end up being over leveled for the end game stuff. I think that's nice. There's a level up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, Lightning Returns, 14, 15, Tactics, Decidia, and Decidia Duodecim. Fair. So you've basically almost everything from 6 onwards, it looks like. Vanguard. Minus 11, but that's fair. I haven't played 11 either. I'm actually thinking of getting into 11. I've actually, in my Firefox, I've had open for a couple of months now, how to get into Final Fantasy 11 in 2023. Like, it's a guide on how to get into the game in current year. Because I've been really curious about Final Fantasy 11. Like, they've done a whole bunch of quality of life things that have made it... like, the trust system in Final Fantasy 14, it originated in Final Fantasy 11, for instance. So, I'm really curious about 11. Would that be something that people would be interested in seeing streamed? Maybe I should do a play-along for that instead of 14. Nah, but 14's more relevant, ain't it? You know what? Maybe that can be a thing for next year, is starting Final Fantasy 11 in 2024 and have that be a play-along thing for anyone who's interested. I'm curious about what's over here. 5 is very good.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
I'm glad they said that. Like... yeah.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
A lot... Oh, we finished the side quest where we were putting that soldier's ring on his family grave. And as we're walking through here, Clive just mentioned to Joshua, don't you think it's unsettling that we haven't heard any human sounds? Or bothersome or something? And then Joshua's like, everything about this place is bothersome, unnerving, whatever it was he said. We're still just kind of making our way towards Stoneair. And the last Mother Crystal. Yeah. Mostly we've been talking about our experiences with other Final Fantasy games. And my speculation that I really, really hope I'm wrong, where Clive and Joshua might end up dead by the end of this. I really hope I'm wrong, though. I don't want to be right. That's definitely something I don't want to be right about. I'll activate that obelisk, but I want to explore over here first before going any further. Oh, is this obelisk not going to activate? Ah, there it is. Ah, I didn't mean to... No, stop. Where are you going? Oh, that's fine.
The calm before the
Yeah,
storm.
literally only 2 human survivors that we've come...
There's
Well,
only one way into that city.
that other dude died, but yeah.
Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
So 1 human survivor.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
Oh, right.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Wait, I need to screenshot that. Hold on, how do I do that? There we go. Heck. No side quests. So, yeah. Okay, we might make God of Demerong and then we'll go in there. Because I feel like this is probably... This is the roller coaster ride to the end game. Almost certainly. Oh, super duper enjoying it, Pastel. Thank you for the lurk. Run away. Run away if you're avoiding spoilers. I'm doing side questy things at the moment. But, yeah, run away if you're avoiding spoilers. Run away real quick. I'll even make sure I'm not looking at a character that could be a spoiler. 230 people watching FF11 online over 17 channels. FF14 has 6.1k viewers over 100 channels. That's fair. Oh, that's a stinky. Okay. Is this... No, it's more south. It does a smidge. It would almost certainly be something I'd be doing for... It wouldn't be something that I'd be doing for growth, let's put it that way. You'll go up around this way. Not as many people know about 11 or are willing to give it a go. It's a much harder game to play and it does have some quality of life stuff. Need to go back, you may play it on a private server first, no sub. That way, that's fair. Oh, quality of life issues, gotcha. Apparently they, they actually did a patch sometime within the past year. I don't know. I am curious, because obviously the game is what, 20-ish years ago? It's 20-something years old. But, the fact that it still exists is interesting to me. The fact that it's still running and still has a player base. You played in 2005? Wow. Okay, yeah, it could be around about 2005 then. So maybe it's not quite 20 years old yet. I have a mate who played a ton of it back when it was new. And I know that there was an arse load of grinding. And they've fixed that since. And, you could not even come close to soloing it at all. Not even remotely. And I know they've fixed that too. Feels like there's probably a S-rank up around in this forest somewhere. Remember hearing stories from a friend in high school about taking all afternoon to get a party together, fight one monster, and then the party disbands, right? Thanks, mate. A little bit of overkill, but still pretty rad. There's got to be something in this graveyard, right?
Get him!
Is it just a chest? That was a little bit underwhelming. Anything at all? Potion? Guess it's literally just a graveyard. On the PS2, you remember it being hard and only fast travel was the home crystal. Yeah, they've improved that too. They've made teleporting less of a pain. I'm pretty sure they've made getting mounts less of a pain as well. They've basically just reduced the horrific grind that a lot of stuff was, from what I understand. Oh, hello. Kashik Lindworm. Ow. I'm out of range, dang it. Would it be fun if you didn't have nostalgia for it? That is a very good question. And that's what I want to find out, because I own it. I have a launch copy of it for Windows from like 2001 or whenever it was that it... Oh, that's what's here. It's one of these. 2001 or whenever it came out. But I never ever got around to... I think it's still sealed. So I would like to... I'm curious how it'd be. Oh, this is an Odin trial. Before we do this, let's have a little break, because I need to sprinkle a tree, and we're just about 2 hours deep. We'll just make it a 5-minute break, I reckon, if that's okay with y'all. Because yeah, I do need it. I need a quick tree sprinkle. You think if you like story, yes, but playing through it for the people of this day is going to feel like a huge slog. That's what that's what I want to find out. I want to know how much less of a slog they've made it, and I'm curious if it is enjoyable. If I've never played it before. That's the grand experiment. And it's pretty cheap at the moment. I guess maybe I'll try it when they do another sale next. Okay, 5-minute break. Let's a whoosh. A whoosh.
Fine. I guess I'm your little love champ. Come here.
Okay, I really need to not be Half-assing this. I need to give my full ass to this level. Fine. Everything's okay. Actually, let's bring the coffee pot with us. Wait, yeah, I closed that door. This is fine. Those are definitely glowy red eyes. Here. Okie dokie. You can stay there, coffee pot. Oh. Well. Bye, coffee pot. Can I reach it? Is my coffee pot? My coffee pot's gone forever. My emotional support coffee pot's gone. Frick. Fucking die. Ah. Ah. Got him. Ah.
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Faster!
Ah! Jeez, that was... It was really determined to get that one hit in, wasn't it? He's angry. What? What happened? What was that? What was that? What was that about? Yes. Read me a bedtime story.
In the first age, in the first battle.
さっきの話聞いてなかったのか？だったらそれをやるのは誰かだ。
True, yeah, I forgot about the annihilation events. Ah! 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 Funny.
Apparently it's true, I am the one that needs to suck. Wait.
Chill. Oh, alright, I can just yeet across there. That's not what I meant to do! No!
You didn't see that coming.
Ha! It didn't see it coming. What's this? There's nothing in the treasure box except seashells. Okay. Heck. Bro, can you... Can you... Bro. Bro, please. Come on. Bro. Bro, please. Please, bro. Bro, please. I'm begging you, bro. Fair. Dang, Babs got stoned. I mean, got turned to stone. Oh, for goodness me. Nearly. I hate this dude. I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. I still smell of wild beast. This is the life. What the frick? I can't wait to kill this guy. Yeah! the good boy. Yeah! Oh? Oh? I guess limit break toggle. Oh my god, yes! What the frick? Limit break toggle! Holy crap! That's so cool! Ah! Okay. Here we go. Lem, 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 lum, lum. Heck. Fish. Scared me. Are you special fish? The gold one probably is. Yes, finest fish. So the secret thing is, right? I wish. I'm back. And yeah, that was a clip that you clipped, Brindley. I quickly was going through Discord notifications during the break, and I saw a couple of things shared to the Final Fantasy channel, and that friggin', oh my god, hang on, I need to get the link. Wait, can I just show this? That might be easy. Actually, a lot of people aren't going to get it. But if you play Final Fantasy 14, there is a new cash shop cosmetic item, and as per usual, this headgear will not be displayed when equipped by Hrothgar and Vieira characters because, of course, that is the biggest thing that I really wish they would get their crap together on, is just stop treating Hrothgar and Vieira like second-class citizens. Just have it so the freaking horns and ears clip through the hats. That's all they need to do. Just let it clip. I don't care if it looks goofy, or just give us an option to turn off the ears or something. Like, who cares? Just let us wear hats. Let us wear our stupid hats. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It is the one complaint that I have. And also, Ico shared a hilarious screen cap with Final Fantasy 15 characters superimposed over a screenshot from Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth's trailer. That was incredible too. So yes. We'll get back to the game now. Free the hats! Exactly! Let us wear stupid hats! Come on! Anyway, that's right. We were about to do an Odin challenge. Trial by darkness. Within this ancient Manera awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon. Odin! They could have a neutral ear position with the hat from everyone from that race. That's true. They could just have an extra model where, like, I don't know. I feel like just having it clip would be the easiest thing. There are ways they could do it. I mean, if people making fan mods can do it, I don't see why they can't officially do it, you know? Okay, we've got Gunnia and Heaven's Cloud. That's the one that dashes between enemies, and that's the one that's just a group attack that slopes them in. So, level 5 Zentetskin, that gives 15 seconds. Steel counter, parry an enemy's attack while wielding Odin's blade. Full Gunnia, strike an enemy with Gunnia while tapping the button to the... Oh, can you tap it to keep it going? I didn't realize that. Full Cloud, strike an enemy with Heaven's Cloud while tapping the button to expend the ability to full duration. Punish, precision dodge, multi-burst. and ability finish. Okay. Modders have done it already. However, a mix of their team is focusing on other things. You wish they'd just let it be like hair. Yeah. Like, there are ways they could do it. Okay. Let's start off with doing Heaven's Cloud. Did I do it wrong? Okay. Okay. That was an excellent trophy name, by the way. Do you have to press it precisely? That might be what's up. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, apparently I am very bad at Odin. Thank you. Oh, you turd, I thought you were dead. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this. Is there any way to restart? No.
Nice try.
Ow. I should have tried to parry that. Should have tried to parry that too. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to learn how to group enemies up better, apparently. I think the best bet's going to be start with Gania to get them grouped together because it kind of slopes them all up, and then just Zen Tetsken after that. Right, they're too spread out again. Piss off. There we go. That should kill one, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, and then they're all semi-grouped up. Okay, it's a lot better. Frig. got to lock on before that. Ah, frick. That was a lot quicker than I thought. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, heck. Timing was way off on that. Really locked into it. Okay, let's just go straight into that. Yeah, just need to be good at parries for this, honestly. And I don't have the timing for it down at all.
No.
That's fine. Am I winning? No, I suck at parries when I'm playing as Odin. It also, hello Zoc, how you doing? Come on, group up your shits. Come on. Oh my god, stop spreading out, you freaking turds. Whatever.
It's over.
Okay. Okay. Now group up, you little shits. Stop targeting the one I don't want to target, please.
Farewell.
Okay. Why does this wind up take so long in this mode? Yeah, wow, that has such a long wind up. Okay, I'm not even going to bother trying to do a charged wind up like I typically ow. There we go.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm clearly not understanding something about how Odin works. Which makes sense, because I only just got it. Doing good, just got cleared for COVID? Heck yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you're all got the all clear. Okay. they stay grouped up-ish. Damn it. They all got chucked out at the end there. Okay, I think that still worked. Okay. I don't understand the swing there. I guess the first... Okay, you know what? I'm swapping back to regular sword. That didn't work either. Oh. Okay, interesting. I'm still not sure I understand, but that was better. The trick is taking out the trash quickly. The problem is, if the trash scatters, then it's hard to take them out quickly. Okay, what do I got in this one? Rift Slip. That's the animation cancel. Heaven's Cloud. How does this work? Surge forward and strike an enemy. It can be executed multiple times in succession if the previous hit lands. That's not very helpful. That doesn't tell me what the timing of the button presses has to be, though. Steel counter. Parry an enemy's attack while wielding Odin's blade, causing a steel counter. Okay, Rift combo. Strike an enemy after using Rift Slip to cancel recovery time from a previously landed attack 3 times in a row. Wait, what? Strike an enemy after using Rift Slip. I get it, I get it. So, like, use Rift Slip to cancel and then attack afterwards, I guess? Hello, Ree-boy! How you going? Long time no see. Welcome on in. Full Cloud. Strike an enemy with Heaven's Cloud while tapping the button. I don't understand. What's that mean? Do you just tap it when it connects, or do you tap it multiple times? Like, that tells me nothing. Oh well. Okay. Ow. Ow. Well, that was great. Excellent start. Okay, that's a steel counter, I see.
Nice try.
Oh, maybe I need to... Okay, I think I might understand how that works a bit better. Okay, hold on. I need the enemies grouped up again. That's right. I suck at keeping them grouped together. And that only Zed-skinned one of them. Okay, nah, it's not happening. I don't think I understand Odin anywhere near as much as I need to be able to do this. Which is annoying because you'd think this would be like almost a tutorial thing. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. Okay. I think it's time for S ranks. I think that's what it's time for. We'll do some S ranks, unlock God of Damarong. Okay, well, I mean... It'd be nice if they explained how Odin's abilities
Whatever
worked a bit
business you
better.
have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's spine.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Okay, there are new hunts available. Oh, and more renown.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Okay.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Ring of the Swift Shot. I wonder what that is.
You earned this. Come again. I may...
Okay. Gear. Wait. Increase duration. Okay. Lower charge time for charge no, that's... No, thank you.
Have more for you.
Okay. What you got, mate? An item that boosts each icon's ultimate attack. Ah, okay. Ruin Reawakened, Man in Black, Pandemonium, Tricephalic Terror. Okay. I feel like this probably has the Stone Tongue thingy that I need. Where is that? Halfcomb and Waloed. Okay. Actually, I should write down all of these locations, eh? Okay. Halfcomb. Waloed. What else we got? That one is Eistler in Waloed as well. And then we got the S's. Okay, their locations are unknown. That one's in Lost Wing and Sandbreck. Lost Wing, Sandbreck. Unknown. And that one's Titan's Wake in Dalmekia. Titan's Wake. Tal. And that one is the Croc in Sandbreck. Okay. The Croc. Sandbreck. Okay. And then we've got a bunch of unknowns for the others. Probably start with the Man in Black, I reckon. So that's Lost Wing. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of question marks. Okay, Lost Wing is this one? Yeah. Also need to go to the thingy that treasure map brought up too. It was near Cresta or whatever it was. Okay, Man in Black, where are ya? Oh, that'd be appreciated if you could. Big stretch. Oh, thank you, Reboy. I will have a stretch. Okay, where is this man in black? Where is actually a place that would make sense to have a fight, now that I think about it, in this little town? It's gonna be over here, ain't it? Okay. Right. Cellar passage. That's what that little frickin' whatchamacallit was about. That makes so much sense. Wait, that's not where I want to go, is it? No. It's from over here. Nope. And then in here. It's going to be in this little field. Question is, who is this going to be? Yep, there we go. Hello.
Bring out the Baron! Let me and my porter purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Still,
Slow going on, baby.
Jeepers.
let darkness fall!
Yeah. Just damage boost for that, because why not? Frickin' heck, he backed off. I don't understand how he didn't get staggered after that, though. There we go.
This will show you.
Ah, my god, I thought I perhaps dodged that, but no. Okay, that was a little bit better. Scarletite. That is one of the things that I needed, I believe.
Your work here is done.
Okay, neat. Now there was somewhere else. Where is it? It was Lost Wing and the Croc. Where is the Croc? The Croc. There it is. Oh, okay. I thought I already killed the thing that was there, but I guess maybe there's something new there now? Okay. I just realized we haven't had a follow-up quest with the Dame.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So maybe this isn't going to be the end of it? Like going into this next fighty section? Maybe we will be going somewhere else. Maybe there will be like a big fight here that's big and epic, but there must be, yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Maybe it takes place in some other location. Like there might be an initial fight. There are multiple options and I don't really want to speculate. God, imagine what a bait and switch it would be if Ultima was actually successful in taking Clive as a vessel, and for the last fight you were playing as Joshua. Imagine.
I can walk from here.
Wait, this isn't where I wanted to go. It's up in here. Those goblins can have that little town. I might actually open with Diamond Dust just to get it on cooldown sooner. And get like a bunch of stagger damage out early on. Okay, another one of these things. Frick, it backed off.
Only one thing for it.
Oh no, it's still connected at least. Just one of the hits missed, which sucks. Oh, you piece of crap. The wind-ups let the stagger run out. Gosh dang it. hell? Why isn't it dead? There we go. That was annoying. Okay. That didn't give anything that I wanted. That's fine. Okay, next thing to go after. So we did the 2 for Sandbreck. There's 1 in Titan's Wake. Now where is Titan's Wake? Is it here? That's the jaw. Kretov. Well, I should go there anyway, and that'll probably lead to Titan's Wake at some part, like some part of the map nearby. Okay. Oh, this. Okay. Fair enough. Wait. Local map. Local map. Now, it was the road to Kretov that it said something about the treasure, right? On that treasure map? Can I open the map now? That's a question. Treasure map, treasure map. Yeah. Treasure map, here we go. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Path to Kretov. Maybe it's just there's something in Kretov that I need to do. Like maybe there's some treasure in here somewhere. That would be appreciated too, thank you. Oh. Hell. Oh, right, this is one of the
Our
dudes.
investigations into Ultima extend not only to ruins such as these, but to every manner of historical entity, tangible or intangible. It is our honor and privilege to aid His Grace in this critical task.
Cool, thank you, mate. I haven't fought the Pandemonium, no. That was one of the hunts that was, yeah, that was one of the hunts in the hunt list. Is that what it's pointing towards? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't fought that. I think the only ones I've fought are Atlas and I forget what the other one was. I feel like there were 2. I understood that reference. Vanguard. Like, this is the part to Kretsov that I had to take. Oh, and this is Titan's Wake as well, so up. Here we go. Thanatos. Okay.
friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oh, jeepers. This is gonna kill me. From that man.
Come on. I needed that.
I should have healed before this, honestly. God damn, it came out of stagger before I could set that skin. Oh, frick, it does it. Oh, my lord. Oh frick, I forgot it does it both ways. Ah! What? Ah, I dodged into a rock, that's why. Finished it off, I think.
You're finished.
Yeah. Darksteel. Ooh. I was... That's kind of funny, actually. I was freaking mining a lot of that yesterday to make a submarine in Final Fantasy 14. 2k AP? Heck yeah. Let's see. There was something that I wanted, wasn't there, that I was doing without. What was it? I don't think it was the extra LB gauge, but maybe it was. I'm not 100% sure, eh? Like, I don't know what I specifically want. I wouldn't mind having Judgment Bolt on something else, but yeah. Oh wait, was it one of these? No. I'll just LB gauge for now. Wait, what? Ah, master all of a single icon's abilities and feats. Oh, okay, that's cool. Got all the V feats, I guess. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so that was the one here. In Titan's Wake. So what's... I'm a little confused. Maybe I need to keep going along this path. Or maybe there's something down this path. Or maybe that map... I don't know. Maybe it was a hint at the treasure chest that was down this way that I've already got. Could go maybe down around that path. Oh, the treasure acquired is required to reveal a chest south of Titan's Wake. Oh, okay, so down around there. Okay.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Okay, let's see. Let's look at this.
This one.
Oh, maybe it's up in here? Ah, it could be this. Oh, I can't because I'm in combat. Okay. Okay. One man's treasure. What is that? Oh, okay. Can be traded to Mint Gill. Alrighty. Okay. Interesting. So that's it for the Dalmekian Republic. Let's see now. There was more in Waloed. It was Halfcombe and Isla. Well, this is Isla, so we'll start there. And I might do a manual save as well, just in case. There we go. Killed Titan and... you mean Atlas? I feel like there was one other one that I got, but I can't remember. I feel like the fight's probably in there. I feel like there was another one that I'd killed, but I can't remember. I don't think I came up here. Is it you? Oh, okay, it is you, this. Yeah, just an A rank. Right.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Oh, a goblin's not from Ash. Interesting. Juggling the heck out of the poor thing. You whiffed, Josh. Oh, it slapped me. Literally slapped me. Oh my lord. Holy frick. He did an arseload of frickin' hits. It smacked through all of my Will of the Wicks. Because it was a multi-hit attack. I definitely underestimated that little turd. Okay, well my HP's back to full now anyways. Since I died. I really shouldn't be starting these hunt fights with, like, low HP. That's a little bit silly. Okay, let's go for it again.
There's no turning back. Odin! Nice try.
Oh. Deadly. Oh, that was an opportunity to smack him. Oh, it's doing this again. Dang, that knocked it way, way back. Okay, at least he can't fall over the ledge.
Waken winds!
Nice try.
Tried to gobby punch me again. What a tough little turd. Just, I guess mostly because you can't stagger him. Yeah, it has no stagger meter, so it's like you just gotta get your hits when you can. Oh, it's doing this again. You dare slap my dog? Ow! You dare slap me? That was rough. I think the ones that you can't stagger, they're just super rough, honestly. Also, I have a fair bit of cash now. There we go. Primitive battle horn. Let's go. Toggle needs a pat.
What a fine hound.
Oh yeah, I wonder if he's been leveled up again. Speaking of Torgal being a fine hound. Nope. Okay. That also leads me to believe there must be another area, honestly. The fact that Torgal has another level up to do. Indomitable! Okay. So that was another one. And then there was the combs, was it? Half comb. Where is half comb? Half comb, half comb. Well, this is half comb here. Ah, okay, it's going to be here. Let's just warp to here. Wait, did I get 2 level ups out of that? Holy heck. Okay. Chocobo?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Yes. What a good Bokacho. Oh, Torgal has... Yes, yes. I getcha. Okay, we're in half comb now. So it could be that little spot that looks like a fighting arena. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, okay, so that's the easiest... That's the one I did teleport to. So... Hang on, I missed the tunnel. There it is. Here we go.
Thanks, Gal.
What is this? Oh, it's the basilisk thingy. Agni. This is definitely going to have a material.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Ah, my butt. Let's just start off with... That's not what I wanted to start off with. Oh well. Ah, frick, it backed off. Oh wait, not too far though. Ah! Apparently my timing on that evade was bad. I was hoping to get half stagger before that. Ah, I knew that was coming, but I didn't. It's dead anyways. Got rid of honking Agni's nose is silly. Yeah, but it... You know what? Some monsters need their noses honked.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Okay. And that was it. The rest of the S ranks now. I think I can craft a couple of things from that though. So I should probably do that before we go after the S ranks. Because I could definitely use some more defense. And I'm pretty sure that that's it for the accessories that I need. I wonder. Let me check. Nah, dang. I was hoping maybe once you came across one of the chronoliths, you'd just get access to them in the Already Stone, but no.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I may as well get these, right?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There we go. I will grab one
It's
elixir.
better I'll be here.
I'll may as well just get fill up
You're
on
rubbing
that.
me blind, you know. It'd better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
20k. But it's automatic, so I don't want to accidentally use it. If you know what I mean. Like, I might save it for something real tough.
Finished, are you? The stews.
What do I owe the honor?
Okay.
Same for you, dear.
Everdark. Ooh. I do want to make that. Just because I reckon it'll probably look rad. It's going to be useless though, because I got a better sword, but I want to make it still. Okay, I can make a Roboros. Can't make Son of a Roboros yet. That's...
Anything else?
I forget which of my things is weaker. I feel like it's the armlet. Not by much though, but it is the weaker of the two. I'm going to get more out of... What I might do, actually, now that you mentioned that, Fuzzy Crimson, is I might put that there. And then I'll put elixirs down the bottom, perhaps, when I get to a hard thing. Do I want the stained loincloth now? I guess, yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Actually, I might for now, just while I'm fighting tricky things, I'll do that. Okay, did I buy that sword? I can't recall if I did. Also, can I upgrade anything? No. Okay, let's have a look at Everdark.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, that looks pretty neat. I do like that. The blue and the black and the gold. It's a neat color combination. It's a shame it's frickin' weak as. Also, the Masamune is neat too. Southwestern Ash, Dreadlands, Shadow Coast. Ah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do that now then. Yeah, it's a pretty rad looking sword. Let's see. Shadow Coast. South Skethar. Where is this? Ah, it's totally going to be that. Yeah.
Come on. Faster.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's automatic as well, so you don't need to think to use it, it'll just get used. It's basically doubling your health bar.
Have care.
I've seen a bunch of people say the exploration fields are boring, but I think I feel like they don't get the point. Like, it's meant to be a change of pace, you know? Like, yeah, there's combat in it, but it's exploring to give you, like, a change of pace from the constant, like, fight of the action fields, you know? Ah, here we go. This is definitely
safe.
Oh, that's a good idea. May as well, eh? And that way, if it says restart from your last save, then it'll be right here. Also, I had a realization and I wanted to shuffle something around. Now, what was it that I realized? I think I want to swap Ignition and Diamond Dust. Okay. Okay, it's a big stinky boy. Makes sense, a big buff orc man would be... Ah, this is Pandemonium, okay. Makes sense it'd be in Waloed.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
Ah, you prick. I was expecting that to be a big beam. Okay. Damn it. I hate the wind up on that. It's so frustrating. There we go. Got it in there. Here we go, stained loincloth. Heck yeah.
Your reign is at an end.
Yeah. That was actually not too bad. I didn't need to use any healing for that. So that was actually really quite good. I'm quite proud of that fight. Now we'll head back to the hideaway and make that accessory that I wanted. West Velcro Desert? Okie dokie. I should see what other things I need for the God of Damarung too.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
More Aurochalcum and Dark Steel. Okay. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is the one I want.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then, yeah, probably make the Ouroboros next. Yeah.
Anything else?
Enough renown for a reward? Ah, probably, yeah. Basically, I wouldn't mind tidying everything up that I can hunt-wise before we go into that last fight, just in case it is the last area.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Nah,
Your
nothing
benefactors
yet.
are a generous lot.
Pretty close, though. Another 100 no, yeah, another 130. Oh, give me the Genji gloves. Ooh.
All done?
Yeah, I'll need a bunch of Aurochalcum. Okay. West Velcro Desert. I feel like it comes off from here. Okay, that's south. That's Velcro. That's northern. Oh, okay, so it's going to be just west over here, I imagine.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell.
I hate this town now. They suck.
Ready, girl? Faster! How the hell did that...
All my homies hate the racists. Okay, it's probably going to be down here, actually. Is that a yes to all my homies hate racist, or a yes to it's probably over here? Or both? Both is an option. Another Chimera, okay. Oh shit, I should have saved a Gorgamera. Okay. Oh boy.
Stay close, Torvald.
You can watch yourself though, Joshua. Oh, it's doing... Oh, no. Oh boy. I don't think I can stagger before it gets Ram's voice out. But it's dead. And a level up. Ram's voice. Yep. Yep. The good old fashioned, if it's blue, get the frick out. If it's purple, get the frick in.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Yeah. Okay, let's make a, make that wristband now. And then we'll get the last bits for the, I got a demo wrong. I'm wondering where you get the last piece of dark steel. Unless that's from another S rank, I guess, too. Okay.
Sancfordian deer.
Ouroboros.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There we go. Now it's just the God of Damarong and then... Yeah. So I need one more piece of dark steel, 3 pieces of orichalcum. That's pretty cool. Ouroboros. Actually, that's a really good name for a belt. So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect wastewear is over, or has it just begun? Son of Ouroboros. 2 sons did the Devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. Huh. Neat. And then we get the upgraded Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day, at the age of the dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Oh. Oh. Ah, it's an A rank hunt? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go check the hunt board. Oops. What's up, Nectar? Did I miss something? Oh, he's got a new thing to talk about. Ruin reawakened, and that's it. Huh. Okay, there must be more story then, because that's the only... That's the only hunt. Okay. Huh. Well, we'll do Ruin Reawakened wherever that is. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're dead lands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals just like we have. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here in the hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you? Oh no. Ah yeah, Ruin Reawakened is open, yeah.
How do you split the sea?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Whereabouts that one? Okay. Oh, I should also check the Wall of Memories. Actually, we'll also talk to Old Man Tomes. See if we can't max out our knowledge. In Senbrek. Okay. What's up, mate?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Listen
I have
to my
compiled
story.
some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Okay. Living Library.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Barnabas's mother. Oh, here we go. The mother of King Barnabas of Waloed, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her as his majesty remembers her in life. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of the Demicus, who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son. Teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by followers of a rival religion. Ah. And I got Moss the Chronicler. So this is the Zemicus Falls. So that was the city that was destroyed where there was supposedly a mother crystal at, right? A vast circular cavity carved from the Delmecian coast. It is here the mother crystal known as Zemicus once stood. In the Age of the Fallen, man hoping to claim the power of the gods laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its ether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the mother crystal and its heart. The great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. So that was the first one that was destroyed, I guess. And then there was... oh right, Circle of Malleus. An ancient religion once prominent across the entirety of Valisthea, its key ideologies were rooted in the sacred nature of the mother crystals and the worship of Ultima as a god. Though long since faded, scholars believe the faith eventually branched off into what is widely known as the Crystalline Orthodox. The ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew, its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the mother crystal Zemicus. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and fading memory of ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favor. War of the Magi. Ooh. One of the great many conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding majestic clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the mother crystals. There we go. So that's what that makes me think that the whatever the fallen thingies that I've already forgotten the name of. Wait, it was echoes. The echoes are probably human inventions. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from the land, thereby giving rise to the Blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march to darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded and was eventually lost to history. In the First Age. Yes. I think it was meant to be Ultima decided to destroy the Mother Crystal. Yeah. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he responded by destroying the Mother Crystal in its heart. Like, because it's saying, like, hoping to claim the power of the gods, lay siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to the ether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the Mother Crystal in its heart. Yeah. I'm assuming... Oh, it could be... It's hard to say. Maybe it'll become clearer as we continue. The continent. A vast landmass situated far from Valisthian shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its people remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that the remnants of the fallen fled thither from the twins when their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Interesting. Interesting.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Crystals. No, maybe it's locations. Lay of the land. Drake's Fang. Drake's Spine. Drake's Breath. Drake's Tail. Isles of Ark? Oh, a cluster of tiny islands upon which the Crystalline Dominion stands. They are largely man-made, having been built atop of existing ruins and arranged with an administrative hub at the center surrounded by citizens' dwellings, and beyond those, the slums in which the various refugees make their homes. The glistening spire at the island's center is home to the Dominion's Mother Crystal. The Ironworks. What is this? Okay. Drake's Horn. Okay. A mother crystal which stood in southern Ash, an area now lost to the Blight. The fall of Drake's Horn left Drake's Spine the only mother crystal on the continent and sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was the erstwhile nation of Veldemark which finally subjugated the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around what is now Stonia. Okay. Drake's Eye. That was a mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm. Lands now lost to the Blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes in the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. Shiva's dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued, which put fire against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal army succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. Okay, and then we've got the Zemus Mother Crystal. So, the sins of Zemicus. An incident told of in myths and legend throughout Valisthea. If the tales are to be believed, mankind, drunk with avarice, thought to challenge the gods, and in return for his hubris was met with divine retribution. An enormous crater in Dalmekia, said to have been the site of the final battle of this great conflict, is surrounded by relics and ruins, which would seem to suggest the truth behind the tales. I personally feel like the fallen ruins were human. I could be completely wrong. I feel like the fallen ruins were humans' inventions, and the mother crystals were Ultima's. And
the door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon. Yeah, it sounded like the gods. Yeah, it says gods plural, but then he. It's a little confusing. I wonder if that's intentional. Okay. And then I was going to look at the... so Kea Nor... okay. That's near the castle. Got it. So all we got here. We got Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in the sea of anything but. It shows a sleeping chocobo and guardians. The guardians and bearers of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge they have a friend in Martha. The Crimson Caravan signboard, emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown based in the market town of Waloed. It depicts a laden chocobo. After the death of her brother and confidant Theodore, Eloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bearers from slavery just as she had freed him so many years before. Could have sworn there was more that I had gotten, but maybe that's it. Okay. Off to Sanbreck to kill Ruin Reawakened, whatever that is. No. No. Yes. And you said it's south of Mornburn. Ah, I've never been this way. Cool.
Run like the wind.
I guess this is cool because it's making us go explore places that were previously blocked off. I like how our main story quest goal isn't go to Drakespine, it's approach. Okay. Oh, this looks very ominous. Oh, there's a chest.
Be safe.
Ring of the Marksman. I wonder what that does. Who knows? Maybe I'll love it. Let's look. Yeah? I wouldn't know. What does that do? Increases will damage of magic by 10%. Ooh! Do iconic skills count as magic? Because that could be very useful. I mean, either way, it's still going to be good for burst, so... Damn, this looks very ominous, don't it? Very, very ominous. I think I'm fully healed, yes. Save? Oh, smart thinking. Okay, what the heck is this? Ah, it's all good, Zoc. Oh, it's a big dagon. Svarog. Okay. It looks very nasty. Oh, it's level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ow. Jeez Louise.
To me, boy.
that hurt. Ah, frick, it's flying away. Oh, wait. Wait, what's this? Oh. Lock on, screw on me a smidge. Oh, wait, I can lock onto its leg. Wait, no, I can't. Now I can. Wait, why can't I? Why is it changing? I'm trying to lock onto the foot. I didn't want to do that. Thank you, trees. Ah, my butt. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. This is a shitty camera angle. Thanks, game. Frickin' lovely. Thank you. camera keeps resetting itself because it doesn't know what to do. Oh my god, piss off with that. Why would they make it go for the head? It just pisses me off every time. What the bloomin' heck is this stupid camera angle? It's dead now.
Excellent.
Okay. Heck yeah. Dead Dagon. Fallen Enigma. Interesting. Ah, that you just sell them. Okay.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Yeah, did it. Okay. Has that big stinky taken down? Wait, is that the highest level hunt? Aww. Heck, I didn't realize that was the highest level one. Okay. Yeah, the freaking goblin gave me more freaking trouble. Yeah, sadly I can't craft the thingy though, because I still need hunts that haven't been unlocked yet, apparently. I guess there's 3 hunts to go. Yeah, that's the big thing. Goblin didn't have stagger gauge. And staggering is so important in this battle system.
Farmers are abandoning their...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let's sell... Let's sell some crap first. Okay, enhancer. It's just a regular ass sword. Don't need it.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got
I think
that
I can
much.
sell any of the green ones. Because they're just... Yeah.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay. Now just ones that are valuable. I don't like that they have crafting materials and just valuable trade for gil things in the same menu, but oh well.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 100k, alrighty. That treasure was definitely worth going for.
You got out else? Finished, are you?
How much cash do I have now?
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Yeah, I got half a million gil. Okay. Replace the tonics that I used in that.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm just gonna buy another.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Bugger it.
You're rubbing me blind, you
I'll get it.
Is that all?
I'll just save before any fights that I do. And then if I use it, like, by accident, I can just reset. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Wait, I can just save here, can't I? Actually, do I have... No. There is something that is... got an extra thing on here, though. Oh, it's just talking to Viv, isn't it? To upgrade the relationship chart. That's fine, I'll talk to her anyways. What's up, girl?
Back again. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, because he's deceased, Sleipnir is gone for good. Who's Gerolf again? Second in command. Oh, okay, so I've done a Benedicta. Got it. She long dead. I find it, you know what I find very interesting? Super duper interesting when you think about it. Barnabas was Odin's dominant, right? She was Garuda's dominant. And Sid was Ramu's. And he was the former Lord Commander. They had frickin' 3 dominants in, Waloed. Alone. Which I find very interesting. Like, obviously, yeah. And as we know now, Sid, well, we knew immediately Sid recognized Ultima right off the bat.
Today's lesson.
Well, that's the thing. Sid found Benedicta and brought her back to Waloed. So she was definitely from somewhere else. Where was Sid from before all that? Okay, let's go. Actually, before we do, I need to sprinkle a tree again. And it has been... It's only been an hour, I think. Wait, when was the last break? Maybe it's been 2 hours since the last break. Let's have a break anyway. We'll make it a 10-minute break, I reckon. Yeah, because I'll have a big stretch and make it a fresh cup of tea. So yes, we'll make it a 10-minute break and then we'll get into the last stretch of the story, I guess? Question mark? Let's BRB. Whoosh. Driver successfully installed. Restart now to activate. Is this going to restart Steam? No!
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Yes! Yes.
Assassin can't handle them.
Wait. Stay still, buddy. Stay still. There we go!
You're welcome.
Yes!
Shortcut.
Ah, it's even better. Give him a snack. Snack button. Pat button. It's a multi-love on toggle button. Let's go. Yeah.
Get it, boy.
Yes. Oh, it's better than I hoped. 10 out of 10 game. The game just earned 20 points. Went from -10 to 10. Actually, let's make it 11. 11 out of 10 game. Let's go. Game of the year right here. Forget Tears of the Kingdom. They don't let you pat dogs.
Yes, for Chrono Trigger as well, Tea Leaf. Absolutely. You champion. You know Chrono Trigger. Heck yeah, we are best buds now. I love Chrono Trigger. It's like in my top 10 of favorite games. Yeah, oh, Chrono Trigger gang, yay! All the Chrono Trigger fans are here now, yeah. It's so good.
2 dudes at a time is hard. I need to get better. I need to get good. Yeah, sadly I'm beanless. Beanless? I mean beanless! Not bean. No, this act's still pretty... You okay there, Ellie? You good there, buddy? You alright? You wanna stop vibrating in that cupboard door? There we go. Fine. Everything's okay. Actually, let's bring the coffee pot with us. Wait, yeah, I closed that door. This is fine. Those are definitely glowy red eyes. Here. Okie dokie. Well, you can stay there, coffee pot. Oh. Well. Bye, coffee pot. Can I reach it? Is my coffee pot? My coffee pot's gone forever. My emotional support coffee pot's gone. Frick. Oh, for goodness me. Nearly. I hate this dude. I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. I still smell of wild beast. This is the life. What the frick? I can't wait to kill this guy.
Apparently it's true. I am the one that needs to suck. Wait.
That was intense. Holy heck. Yeah, let's go.
That was way less climatic than I expected. Oh well. Now I got wood. I'm slapping the apples around.
A what? Wait. A whoosh. There we go. Oh, g'day folks. How y'all doing? It's me, Kamui Kushi. And today I sound different. Why do I sound different? What's going on? What are you doing to me, audio? Why do I sound different? Let me turn this up. There we go. It still sounds weird. Anyway, hello, how y'all doing? It's me, Kamui Kushi, and today we're gonna play Waloed Saga. Yay! But before we do that, I'm gonna have a sniff of your first. Yep, you'll smell pretty good. Good job. Good job on smelling good today. Yes. Also, yeah! It's the good boy. Yeah! Oh? I guess limit break toggle. Oh my god, yes! What the frick? Limit break toggle! Holy crap! That's so cool! Ah! Unturned ones kind of look a little bit bottom energy, if you know what I mean. You know, like just straight up, like, I don't know. The floppy ears kind of just feel bottomy to me. That feels more right. You know what I mean? That at least feels power bottom, you know? I'll need as much practice as I can if I'm going to take... I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out.
Quick!
I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. Me too, bro. But my pocket potion's too busy playing piano. My pocket potion is preoccupied playing piano. Oh, of course it whiffed. Oh. Okay, I really need to not be half-assing this. I need to give my full ass to this level. Yes. Read me a bedtime story. In the first age, in the first battle. Gosh, that's loud. That's freaking loud. Oh, both of them are banging now. Oh, all of them are banging now. Okay. Hey! You gotta do a little jam.
Ignore me.
I'm back, but we'll wait an extra couple of minutes. So it's the full 10 minutes.
Clive, where are you?
Who dares?
In here.
Okay. Here we go.
You didn't see that coming.
Ha! It didn't see it coming.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yes, I'm 7'2". What of it? Jun, 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 jun. I wasn't expecting that to do anything. That's awesome. I really enjoyed RE8. It was great.
Welcome home, Raiders.
I've been thinking a lot about Mass Effect lately as well.
Dinner? A bath? Or perhaps me?
Okay, I think that's 10 minutes. I think that's 10 minutes. Welcome back. So yes, back on with the main story. We'll wait an extra minute, just in case. But yes. Man, yeah, RE8 was super good. I really enjoyed that. Like, yeah, there were some moments of jank. It was mostly early on, though. You can definitely feel the cut content. Because I gave no single craps about the people in the house that ended up burning down. And it felt like it was meant to have been like some big tragic moment that the game was building up to for in the intro. But even on the replay, there's so little game that takes place before the house burns down. And you have one conversation with the people in there before it happens. Like, it's just like, yeah, they're just some people that you just met, and then they're all dead. Who cares? It just didn't land, and I feel like if they hadn't cut the content from that part of the game, it would have landed better. But, that aside, it was really good. I liked going through each of the four lords' territories. Even though they were very self-contained, it kept you from getting too lost and backtracking too much. I think on the whole, RE7 was a stronger game in terms of the progression and the environment. But in terms of the game mechanics, RE8 was better overall. The inventory management was better. The gunplay was better. The enemy variety was so much better. But combined, they were both really great games. Really, really strong refresh to the series. And I'm glad that led to RE4 Remake happening because it was incredible. It's funny how RE4 once again is the best game in the franchise, but hey. Anyway, I'd say we're good to go now. That's definitely 10 minutes after. So let's get into Drake's spine apparently. Estonia, the kingdom of Waloed. And surprisingly, there's no one left alive. Or rather, I should say, surprising no one.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
It's a really cynical way to look at it, Joshua.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
I wonder if the fact that Clive kind of looks like the Warrior of Light is coincidence. Okay. Let us go.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see that we're not next.
It's morbid, but sadly, this is what happens when you invite in Orcs and Ultimate. Yeah. I just started the chapter Fuzzy Crimson, and also I was having a little bit of a ramble about my feelings about RE8, and because like one of the last clips was about RE8. So not much. Basically, walked in the gates. They were expecting an army, but a lot of people were dead, and Joshua was like, well, in one hand, it's kind of convenient that we don't have to fight a bunch of dudes. But, yeah, very messed up. Unsurprising, but messed up. Yeah, so this is like, that was literally the first fight of this area, so you haven't missed much. Okay, what are we fighting here? Like, what could we possibly be fighting? Maybe an orc, but... Okay, oh, is that a behemoth? I can't remember who said they were hoping for a behemoth, but there we go, we got our behemoth.
It's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
There you go, whoever was hoping for it. I think it might have been... Was it you, KO? Oh, it's casting Meteor, of course it is.
Stand back. Get up. Here it comes.
well. Yeah, no retreat. Definitely not.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Dun 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 dun. Excellent camera view, thank you, game. Oh, it's casting... Okay, now it's casting Meteor.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua!
It's Ephreating time!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh, is he gonna try casting the shield? Or is he just gonna try holding it back?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Heck yeah. Epic as frick. No wipes today.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Ow.
Let darkness fall!
trying to dodge that one. Excellent camera view again. Great job, game. That is true. Why is the wind up for that so long? It's so infuriating.
Nice try. Nice try.
Probably on the backswing. Oh, it's not letting me kill it. Okay. There we go. It had to do its one last attack. Behemoth Shackle, used in crafting.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Torgal needs a pat. I need to pat him next chance I get.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Oh, I see. We're gonna destroy this. This chapter is destroying the last Mother Crystal, and then it will be go to face Ultima. Okay. I don't see any loot, so it's just a straight shot, basically. Oh, that's true, yeah. He did say that, didn't he? Oh, right, there's no map. I'm guessing this is locked. And we're going down the side path? Yeah. That's a good point. I think it's just, yeah, it's just pointing at this main path ahead. Looks like there might be something in here though. Stairs blocked off, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, for using, for freezing enemies, I think. Using, diamond dust. Okay, that way.
They'll get surrounded.
Oh, that would make sense actually. Yeah, if this was the... Yeah, and it's purple. It probably is Ramu's. Yeah, I reckon you're right, Fuzzy Crimson. The one that was destroyed was probably the one of darkness, you know? Or it was the one that was in the southern... Oh, you know what? It's almost definitely the one that was in the southern reaches of Ash. And the one that was destroyed was probably the Wind Crystal. And the one at Crystalline Dominion was probably water. It looked like there were two paths forward, interestingly. Was that an orc? I wonder where the other path leads. Oh, maybe it's just you come down from here. Okay, yeah, that looks like what it is. Ah, there is a chest up here though, so... Yeah, you just come down through here. So there are just... It's just got branching paths for whatever reason. Wait, this is... Wait. Yeah, that was the entryway. Right, yeah, so I went down there, killed some dudes there. Okay, yeah, I did a big circle. Loot Goblin's got a goblin. And yeah, there's a boat here.
Not what I was expecting.
That wasn't the one I wanted to do, but okay. Beam. It could be the Einherjar, yeah. Wait, no, didn't it sink and crash? Maybe it's a backup boat. There's a statue of sleep there.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Okay.
Then we better move quickly.
Oh.
You're spinning.
Ah, that's possible. Yeah, could have moved the orcs from south.
More of Ultima's tools.
Another Undertaker.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I've had a brief mental blank on what I wanted to do there. Unsurprisingly, that's the path forward, but yeah.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. Satellites. Never ever intended to use that. Satellite's probably good for juggling, but I think it only does it when you're casting magic, so it'd be juggling at a distance, I guess. Been a while since we looted a castle. getting flashbacks to the beginning of the game when I was getting the hang of it. Fight. No? Yes. Oh, an Akashic Coal. Yay. Oh, and some other enemies.
Knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
Thank you. Bam! That's another level up. I feel like I should set up an auto-triggery thing that does something when people use the clap emote. Like it just has like polite golf clap sound effect or something. I think that'd be funny. Okay, we're going down there apparently. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I really don't need any of the loot, the random ass loot that I'm getting, but I still want it.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
A little bit, yeah. There have been a few places that have just been exclusively, battle dungeons, though. I suppose they're trying to make it feel suitably epic and grand. Okay.
Get him! Farewell!
Okay. Don't see any chests around. Could be something up there though. Ah, wait, the gate's closed. Okay. Okay, opening this gate.
Let's hope this works.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Oh. Oh, okay, a pair of Akashic ninjas. Fair enough.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Ow. Hopefully this hits both. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, was that an Akashic? Oh, interesting. Ah, okay. Another Akashic Orc. Interesting. a fair chunk of EXP, sheesh. Oh, true.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua.
Oh.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
No, wait. I know what's going to happen, I reckon.
We still have a long way to go. If you
Maybe.
tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
There we go. Not quite the entrance I was expecting, but there we go. Yeah, I was expecting Dion to swoop in, but not like this. This is even better. Yeah, I don't know why Gab's here. He's not really. He probably shouldn't be. Moral support, true. Is here to be the cheerleader. Yeah, Gav might be a secret bearer, perhaps.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall.
Huh.
And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
Aw, friends.
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion.
He's a very good scout.
It's good
Holy
to see
crap.
you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Ah.
Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Aww.
Thank you.
For everything.
Your Highness. Dion, please.
Yeah, we're all buds
You do
now.
realise the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I want to hear a full version of the frickin' overture, not just the start of it. Gosh dang it. They keep frickin' teasing us. We better hear a full version of it soon. Oh, Goots is here to sell us things. And Forge, I guess.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Nah.
Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers?
I don't think I need to buy anything, but
Welcome
let's
to
see.
Goots's Toll.
Yeah, I don't think I need to buy anything off you, mate. Increases skill earned, increases the XP earned. Ability points earned. Oh, right, I should spend my AP. Oh, that would have been a belt upgrade if I didn't have the best belt. They would have been really good, but I don't need them. Defender. Oh, I kind of want to buy that just to see it. Yeah, I'm going to buy it. I want to see it.
Thank you. How else I can do for you?
Oh, it's a nice looking sword. Yeah, apparently there's an item for extra AP. Not that I need it. Okay, I got 3k to spend. Is there anything... I don't know if I'm going to have enough points, but let us see. Okay, I think everything that I want is locked. Oh yeah, it's only giving 575 back. Yeah, nah, no way that's happening. Shame. I'm not vibing with Gouge at the moment, but like... I do need something to do stagger damage. That's fair, okay. That's fair. Frig. I don't know what I want. Do I want Garuda? I want it for the grabby. Deadly Embrace is just, it's super handy, honestly. I'm just thinking of, like, do I want to master something off Ramu to put on her instead of Gouge? Is Odin worth it? Oh yeah, Odin's great. I'm loving Odin. Zentetsuken does big hurties. Like out of the circle abilities, I don't really care for Phoenix Shift when I've got Lunge. I really don't care for Blind Justice. It takes too long to set up. Block is okay, but Shrug. And this is Cold Snap is neat, but I don't like that it's a dodge on a second button. It basically makes you have 2-second dodge buttons. And when I'm swapping between icons, I don't want to be thinking, okay, wait, which one am I on? Which dodge button should I be using? No, I'm pretty sure the cooldown is just it's the same for the skill. It just lets you have it on multiple icons so you don't have to swap between them as much if you want to like have a skill more readily available. I can test that, but I'm pretty sure. You know, I'll test it now. Oh, I can't test it now because I'm not in combat. I'm pretty sure you can't, though. I think I'll just stick with Gouge. Like, it does decent stagger damage. Yeah. Sup, Give?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Oh, this is feeling very final confrontation-ish, ain't it? I should see if those hunts are up yet.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Okay. And Dion.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
Hell yeah.
I do not envy them.
Wait, where's Gav? Did I talk to him?
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rubble for as long as you need.
Yeah, Dion and... was it Terrence? Yeah, so Terrence. Let's check the map. Real quick. Okay, no quests. We're gonna go back to the hideaway just to double check. Oh. Okay, never mind. We'll do a little saving then. This is still the same mission, I guess.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Well,
we fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Okay.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
I'm just wondering if those things are post-game stuff, Fuzzy Crimson, but you're probably right. Oh my lord, that's an Akashic Behemoth. That's a lot of things. That's 2 Akashic. Holy frig, mate. Goots, get on the boat. Goots and Gav, get on the boat.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. He's just right there.
Sons of fire.
No!
What? What? Oh, he better have just taken him. I swear to Lord.
Come back.
What?
No. Oh, wait. Okay, he teleported them away. Okay. Thank goodness. I thought it was just Torgal for a second there. I was like, what have you done to my dog? I understand now. The good boy did his best. Where the butts is this?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
No. Oh, on-screen chat is broken? Okay, give me a sec.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness.
Perhaps.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Oh, we're gonna get...
we would have you know them.
Okay, we're getting the backstory now.
All of them.
Okay, I'm ready for this. I'm here for
As
this.
fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Interdimensional rift. Okay. I wonder if Torgal's leveled up. Nope. Damn, this music's so good. I'm gonna turn it up a smidge. Oh, actually, I just remembered. Damn. Hello.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I'm gonna be so pissed if Ultima is justified in everything he's done. I'm gonna... Oh, God. If the... So, is anyone familiar with what the original ending to the Mass Effect trilogy was going to be? Because I'm feeling there could be a similarity going on here. You don't remember off the top of your head? So Drew Karpyshyn, the author for the first 2 Mass Effect books, one of which was a prequel, and the first 2 Mass Effect games, his original intent for why the Reapers did what they do is because dark matter was destroying the galaxy. And there was no, like, they were trying to figure out how to stop dark matter from destroying the galaxy. And I think it was something to do with the Mass Effect itself that was, like, also destroying the galaxy. And the Reapers were basically trying to create better and better Reapers by kind of using natural selection to create more resilient and adaptable species. And when they did their galactic cleansing, they would take what they deemed the most adaptable species from that era and make them into a brand new Reaper, which would help them hopefully come up with the solution to overcome the dark matter Mass Effect problem. And so this time around, the reason that they were making the Reaper that they were making at the end of Mass Effect 2 was because of that was the species they deemed in this cycle was the most adaptable species. And so the choice at the end of Mass Effect 3 was going to be sacrifice current galactic civilization to stop the galaxy from being destroyed so the Reapers can stop the problem, or stop the Reapers and let the slow decline of the galaxy happen. It was basically going to be like kind of lose-lose, kind of win-win both ways. Like there was a downside both ways, there was an upside both ways. Which I think would have been a really interesting conclusion to the trilogy. I'm concerned that Ultima is trying to stop something that is just like a natural blight on the planet. And he could be kind of in the right. Kindle the flame or snuff it out? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You mean, is that a Dark Souls reference? Is that what you're referring to, Fuzzy Crimson?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
That is the question, isn't it, Fuzzy Crimson? Is it like a metaphor for another planet, or is it like another continent? That's what I want to know.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
I mean, that is what was happening even before Ultima
He would condemn us
arrived.
for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
I mean, I assume because he made the assumption that humanity would like evolve and basically Clive would eventually be born. And he wouldn't have to do anything in the meantime, so he'd just, you know, have a little snoozy. But then things went to pot while he was having a snooze. And humans were like, hey, magic's pretty cool. How about we magic? Never do the magic right. Magic beard. We say as we constantly use magic in this game. That is true. That is true, okay. He really did. Also, I just noticed the architecture.
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
What?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you.
Okay, but explain the mother crystals though, bro.
It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you. As your own mother, should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are.
Damn.
The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Right, Fuzzy Crimson, yep.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, that's neat looking.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Really feels Final Confrontation-ish.
You have to go.
This feels really Final Confrontation-ish.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Wait, I'm not healed. Ow.
This should help.
Jeebus. freaking heck.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I'm on board. Damn, that kills you instantly if you get sloped into it. Damn it. Oh, now I can catch up on what was being said anyways. Half those aren't words. Man needs to get his head out of a thesaurus. Ultima had a lot of time to practice his speech. That's fair. I did. Oh, did it get spent? Or maybe it needs to be equipped for it to work. Maybe it's just an instant death if you get sucked into that thing at all. Because, yeah, you can't... Oh, wait, add to shortcuts? Ah, you might need to have it on there. I see. Interesting.
Know your insignia.
Oh, can you use these from the menu? I didn't even realize. Okay. Wait. Okay. sing again. Time to get the heck away. Oh well.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the
Phase 3, yes.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Right. As we're all ready, let's go for a flying hound. Nice try.
Shit, that's not what I'm to press. Damn it. Friggin' heck. Damn, you have to be really on the ball with that. Has a trail.
At last.
Wait, what do you mean at last? No, were we not meant to not do that? Oh, frick. Pull of Darkness, Dancing Steel, accessory. What's that? Increase rate, which Dancing Steel fills the Zentetsuken gauge. Oh, interesting.
At last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be
Didn't he just say that? Wait. Why is Jill talking to herself? That's just weird. I guess to, I don't know, make it feel more surreal.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring,
Piss off,
is death?
Ultima. These people would not say
There's
these
no
things.
atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Interesting that the apparition of Joshua is saying nothing.
Leave it all behind.
Yeah, his uncle, it would have made a decent amount of sense.
Clive!
Yeah.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Okay, these people would probably say that.
What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Yeah.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive.
Yeah, good
Clive
brother.
Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless He has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Fusion form again? Yeah.
Our flames burn as one!
Definitely not a very omniscient god, eh?
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh, purple crystal. It was Xenoblade all along. Okay, there goes the mother crystal. Oh, ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How do you propose on leaving, Joshua? It's a rift between worlds. How do you propose on leaving, mate?
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
In the halls of Origin.
Origin!
Does our true power quicken.
God.
And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Who did the teleport? Oh, okay, he's back at the Crystalline Dominion again.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Well, this might be very bad. Perhaps. Wait, what the? Okay. It's a giant mother crystal, I guess.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
I understood that reference, Spirit Wolf.
Oh, fuck me.
It's the Grand Mother Crystal.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
You think? Up the back. Blue.
Are we back?
Yes. I just said
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I stand by what I originally thought, which was destroying the mother crystals was a bad.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Aw, Dion's such a cool dude. Don't you dare die, mate. You need to give Terrence another little smooch on the kiss. I mean, cheek. I don't know why I said smooch on the kiss. Kiss on the cheek! I guess he's buying time for the ship to get, like, yeah. Here we go. He elusive jumped and it didn't kill him. Finally, someone effectively using elusive jump. Oh, back to the hideaway, eh? Oh, there's a big ass crystal in the middle of the world now. Okay. I mean, that checks out. Huh. Well. Jeebus. Back to their origin. Okay.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Yes, for anyone who is not familiar, elusive jump is a move in Final Fantasy XIV for Dragoons, where they take a very large leap backwards, and it has killed so many Dragoons because they've accidentally leapt off ledges or into death walls.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve
Oh,
to be
hello,
saved.
Phoenix Steel. How you going? Come on in.
Save me.
How was your
brother
stream?
Did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Oh, Toggle. Toggle and Josh.
Origin, he called it.
Oh, we can see it in the distance.
The origin of what?
Toggle looking at it. What'd you look at, buddy? Aw, he looking at me. That's what he looking at. Ah. Hello, Phoenix Steel. How you doing? Oh, there's new crafts.
So, what'll it be?
Defender +1. Ah, right. Oh, that's actually strong. Gosh dang it. Well, in that case, hold on. Let's make it stronger using this.
Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
They're not as good. Okay.
Anything else?
Doing good. My stream's going well. It's going real well. I'm very having a good time. It's the game's gone wild. It's gone crazy. It's gone bonkers. It's gone stupid. Please, I hope there are no more quests. Let's open up the map and pray for no quests. Okay, good. No quests. Check Torgal? Oh, good point. He should have a new thingy, I reckon. He should be the second to last level. No? What? Why? What? Huh? A new life. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some struggling orc, I saw her headed back to safety to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make for certain the little one gets it. Or possibly, but I haven't. You're reading a book? Heck yeah, nice. Let's talk to Old Man Tones. But okay, he's got nothing new. Never mind. Maybe we got some hunts? Although I might need to speak with Otto before things unlock further? I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. Any stream where you have to do a lot of constant talking and reading, oh my lord. It is a thing. Okay, sup, Otto.
Still alive, I see.
Sure am, mate.
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing.
Not
How'd you manage
directly.
that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right.
Oh, congratulations on your first
hands
stream
on
then.
deck,
Heck
then.
yeah. That's the way to go. Good job. I hope you enjoyed it. Ah.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Shouldn't have built your homeland on a giant crystal, mate.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet. Oh wait, maybe they're going to make the Hideaway fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
The Hideaway was an airship after all.
The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Heck.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Okay, yeah, nothing else new to do except for speak with Joshua. Sup, bro? Oh. That is true.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
No.
I will do what I must. This is our fight.
I'm still also questioning why he bothered sealing the apparition of Ultima from Drake's head.
All right.
Inside him too. Like all it seemed to have done was like
yes,
cause him a whole bunch of harm and not really stop Ultima.
Shield.
That you are. And what of my wings?
You can bring him too, bro. Go kiss your boyfriend first, though.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
That's possible, okay.
Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Ah.
It is.
He's going to try to prime. I see.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Okay.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
He's going to ride him there. We're going to ride a dragon to the crystal.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Yes, Dion's will have let 3 dudes
He has
ride him.
much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
So we're not taking an airship? I mean, fine, but...
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Okay, still no new hunts yet. Where is Jill? Where she be? Oh, I went the wrong place. She's in my room. Wait. Oh, she's on the balcony. Got it. That's why I got thrown off. Sup, grill?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill.
And you're not coming.
You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now.
Stay here and be kind of safe, I guess.
This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Heck yeah. Oh, no! No! That's so many quests. Oh, God. Ah! No! No! I thought this was going to be it for today. Oh, Lord, there are quests all over the place. I thought that was going to be it for today. Oh, my God. That's so many quests. Oh, my God.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Okay, let's have a break. I need to feed Charlie and sprinkle a tree. Let's have a little break. Hopefully they're not long. Oh my gosh. We'll make it since I need to feed Charlie, we'll make it a 10-minute break. Side quest time. Let's go. Okay, 10 minutes. Be right back. A whoosh. Yes. Read me a bedtime story. In the first age,
In the first battle.
Quit! I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. Me too, bro. No. Doesn't seem to be turned on. Let me compliment it real quick. Oh, you're looking real fine there, elevator. You can really lift my spirits. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Seventhwood expansion up to level 60 for free, with no restrictions on playtime? There you go.
Take my word for it.
Richard Snake is huge.
Oh my god, these things are just trying to slope us up. Please never do that again.
Ah. While that's doing that, get these. Eee!
It's poggingly bussin'.
It's exactly, it's pogginly bussin'. It slaps so hard, it's pogginly bussin'. What a banger.
That sounds like...
I think I'm causing Kuma critical damage.
Emotional damage.
Okay, let's go. This vehicle has too many... too many parts. The vehicle has too many parts. I'll need as much practice as I can if I'm going to take... I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. How to... What? They're all uniques. No. No. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ah. I don't like that at all. I don't like it one bit. That was intense. Holy heck. Yeah, let's go. Arr! He's angry. What? What happened? What was that? What was that? What was that about? You know what? Let everyone. Let's give everyone a hug. Hug, 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 hug. Voice a little bit. Hey, Mousy. You are indeed a very, very good girl. And I hope you had a very good stream earlier. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Jun, 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 jun. I wasn't expecting that to do anything. That's awesome. I'm adorable. You're all adorable. Everyone here is adorable. You're adorable. That's my fan name. The Adorablers. The Adorablers. The cutie patooties. That's my fan name. You're all cutie patooties. Heck, you gotta do a little jam. Also, that's beeping because there's a thingy up there. How do I get that? Maybe I need to geometry screw my way up. probably not. Wait, let's see. Can I geometry screw my way up? Not there. Aha! Okay, and now. Now. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I screwed it. I nearly had it. Wait, is there another way up? Okay, I should just take the stairs. I should just take the stairs. Oh, frick. I didn't melee him.
Fuck.
Oh, frick. I'm out of ammo. I mean, I didn't reload. What? There you go. That's my... Heck. Bro, can you... Can you... Bro. Bro, please. Come on. Bro. Bro, please. Please, bro. Bro, please. I'm begging you, bro. Fine. Everything's okay. Actually, let's bring the coffee pot with us. Wait, yeah, I closed that door. This is fine. Those are definitely glowy red eyes. Here. Okie dokie. Well, you can stay there, coffee pot. Oh. Well. Bye, coffee pot. Can I reach it? Is my coffee pot? My coffee pot's gone forever. My emotional support coffee pot's gone. Frick. Nom nom nom, tasty finger. Actually, no, that's not true. I eat leaves. Okay. Here we go. Welcome home, Raiders. What would you like first? Dinner? A bath? Or perhaps... me? There you go. Okay, I really need to not be half-assing this. I need to give my full ass to this level.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Yes!
Nothing
Yes,
a
yes,
trained
yes!
assassin can't handle them.
Wait. Stay still, buddy. Stay still. There we go!
You're welcome.
Yes!
And tea shortcut.
Ah, it's even better. Give him a snack. Snack button. Pat button. It's a multi-love on toggle button. Let's go. Yeah.
Get it, boy.
Yes. Oh, it's better than I hoped. 10 out of 10 game. The game just earned 20 points. Went from -10 to 10. Actually, let's make it 11. 11 out of 10 game. Let's go. Game of the year right here. Forget Tears of the Kingdom. They don't let you pat dogs. It's time to morb. So let's do that. There's a morb. And now for the reverse morbining. The reverse morbining is about to happen. It's about to happen. It's about to freaking happen. We're about to do it. It's about to happen. It's morbid time. Oh, you cheeky buggers! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was a friggin' Vector logo! You cheeky turds! They did it! They did it! Xenosaga! Xenosaga! Apparently it's true, I am the one that needs to suck. Wait. What's this? There's nothing in the treasure box except seashells. Okay.
Told you so.
Oh, they run away. Two dudes at a time is hard. I need to get better. I need to get good. Okay. I don't think I penetrated this hole. I mean, I don't think I went into this hole in the wall. A what? Wait. A whoosh. There we go. Oh, g'day, folks. How y'all doing? It's me, Kamui Kushi. And today I sound different. Why do I sound different? What's going on? What are you doing to me, audio? Why do I sound different? Let me turn this up. There we go. It still sounds weird. Anyway, hello, how y'all doing? It's me, Kamui Kushi, and today we're gonna play Bullshit Saga. Yay! But before we do that, I'm gonna have a sniff of your first. Yep, you'll smell pretty good. You'll smell pretty good. Good job. Good job on smelling good today. Yes. Also, no, this act's still pretty. You okay there, Ellie? You good there, buddy? You all right? You want to stop vibrating in that cupboard door? There we go.
Yeah, those are gnomes.
Man, I had an art book filled with these. I always thought they were super cute. Not fairies, though. They creep me out.
Alright, man.
Freaking gnome lover. Freaking fairy hater. She's lucky she likes dogs. Fair. Dang, Babs got stoned. I mean, got turned to stone. You know what? If I was a space pirate, I'd let Samus clap my cheeks. I've seen Samus. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hello, Bino. How you going?
Thank you.
I'm going to quickly show my feet. Hold on.
I figured I'd let that clip finish. Okay. There was so many side quests that just unlocked. What the frick? I mean, not that I'm sad that the game is over. I mean, sorry. Not that I'm sad that the game is continuing, I should say. Okay, so that would be the Dames one. Yeah. In a mood. In case you hadn't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on my rear deck. Oh, okay, is this how we're going to be upgrading Torgal? Whimpering like Gavin his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's naught to do with his supply of antelope bones. Okay. Torgal quest, gotta do it.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Okay. Search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask in your aid on a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession of them is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. I also quickly snuffed down some food, so yeah.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
And in addition to feeding Charlie, I schnorfed down some food real fast, so I'm a little bit hiccupy. Okay. Hello, I barely speak to you.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
Yeah, mate.
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord.
Good.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Sorted.
I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
I probably should have spoken to him sooner. Oh, Uncle Byron. Hello. What quest do you have for me, my good sir? Oh. You set on this plan of yours, then? I am. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your return. Indeed.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Oh, fine.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
Yes, it
I'll
was.
have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
It was that bloke.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
Where they were
No,
fighting back to back.
Thank you, Clive.
Okay. I guess we should talk to... Actually, let's talk to Karen and see if she got anything to say about the story.
Clive.
She do. Here to say your goodbyes, are you?
Ta-ra then.
For now, you better come back or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. Aye, you're off to kill a god. So what? You've done everything else you put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too.
Heck yeah.
Come back soon. And I mean that.
What's up, Gav?
You alright? About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent? Gav the Almighty? Gav the Lionheart? Something along those lines? I'd leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing a perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man? Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it. Okay.
You off then?
Yeah, Karen's great. I already talked to him about Origin. Let's see what Old Man Tomes has to say. Hello.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Ah, yes.
You have arrived at a solution then? Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting a final act. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it. A feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, it is no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
And do what you must.
Fare thee well,
Bye-bye.
my friend.
Let's talk to Blackthorn. Sup, my dude?
Trouble with your gear, or crack the crystal?
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan,
Not a very good one.
if you ask me.
But then,
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging a kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back. Heck
you
yeah.
do what you need to do, Clive.
Sup, goots?
Oh.
Calling it, Mid gets the Enterprise to fly and saves us after we... You know what? That's probably what's going to happen, Fuzzy Crimson. You know what? You can have that. You can have that one. I wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right leaving everything up to you three.
It's hardly everything.
There's still plenty that needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores, keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that, Goots.
And I will.
I promise.
I promise.
Oh, he said that I promise himself. I won't let Nen come to harm no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound. What a good boy.
Be seeing ya.
Toodles!
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes.
Well, thankfully no Plant Man quest. Looks like there might be one for mid though. Oh, there's Torgal. What you looking at, buddy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Is he looking at the north where Jill came from?
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Hmm.
From Sid, that's why.
Ah.
On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask.
Huh.
Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
No.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Oh, does he
go with
want
you
to...
somewhere?
Does he want to visit Sid's grave, maybe?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Heck.
Where to then, Torgal?
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
What's up?
What? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said, in the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Okay, maybe we need to drag her out to Sid's grave.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Aiming high. Oh, heck. If it is airship, though, that means that she won't be coming to the rescue in the high wind, because they wouldn't put that behind a side quest.
Mid, If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Odin. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Oldale that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
And check the hunt board as well. Yeah. There's 3 more. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I've got to speak with Vivian about the book, I guess? Wait. What?
Vivian, I read your note.
Right.
And I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Sup, Otto?
What a word.
Trust you go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
No? Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do. So, no more lip out of me. That lip keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I better start looking for something else to moan about it in, hadn't I? Oh. No, Randy is bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
It'll be time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young goat's about as bright as inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
If it weren't for Sid.
If it weren't for Sid for giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, never would have changed. It'd have been the goats leading the goats, Clive, assuming we made it this far. Oh.
Off you go then.
Uru. Speaking of.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
So that's the one for the dame. Nothing there. Duty Undying. Ah, right, that's, yep. Lines in the sand. Okay, that's Luba's quest.
I think you can help.
Okay. That's actually, yeah.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Those
I'll
did
be here
need some
waiting.
closure, so yeah. Masterless Marauder Final S rank for Earl Calcum should be open now. The Grim Reaper A rank for Darksteel won't be until Under New Management 2 is finished. Gotcha. Now I must need to do another side quest.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Oh.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Heck yeah. What is this?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Okay, cool. That'll be something else to do in Northreach.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
What's up, Doris?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Gosh, it's almost like we
Something
should have
else.
killed her.
Records from a Waloed prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Oh, okay.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Okay. Yes, perhaps Gav doesn't have what it takes to be a teacher. What's up, Dion? I think we talked to
The hour fast approaches.
Oh, no, we didn't.
My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not... Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You're as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
I await your word.
What's up, Josh?
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing, made me a shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we're apart, you're always with me, and I trust you'll be with me with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be. Oh.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
Okay.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Thank you for the follow, Aurora Fitz. I hope you're having a good one.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
I'll be leaving shortly, but first, I need to make sure I've got all the quests here. And also, I've got to check out my dog. Okay, I think that's all the quests here. More than words. Inconvenient truth. Okay, Torgal first. Time for fantasy games, yeah! What's up, my boy?
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... You've already given me one.
Looking towards Rosaria, okay.
Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Wait, there's another quest? Did I miss one? Huh. Talk to Holmes first.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Oh?
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always.
He sounds like a
She
disappointed
didn't seem
dad.
keen to tell me very much.
You've been talking to that girl
I take it
Vivian
she
again,
didn't like
haven't
what
you?
you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement
Ooh,
of
I
bearers.
definitely want
A
this.
tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Oh, please.
Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
Okay, this quest just got a
How
lot
is it
more
that I haven't
interesting.
heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed,
which will
I'll be sure to
surprisingly
pay
be soon.
Garnick a visit.
Surprisingly, was already planning a trip to Waloed. Okay, is this it? No, there was this one too. What is this? Litany of Errors. Okay. And yeah, Clive's not exactly an expert on secret societies, is
What
he?
you will. Lady Karen has seen
Oh, that's why I missed it. They're up in the atrium.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hello.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
Oh, best leave it to me
I
then,
was
bro.
raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain.
tormented, until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Cid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Yeah, there we go. No, I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Cid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay. And that's all the quests. Okay, rad. Okay, let's go take care of Torgal first. Oh, it's Joshua. I was like, who's with me?
It's still here.
It really is the bottom of the list,
After all
yes.
these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Hello, Bahamut Supreme. How you doing?
I wasn't being serious.
Welcome back.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there?
That's
I bet I
fair,
can still
Vanguard.
beat you.
Oh, it's a tree house. No, wait, it's not. Wait, is it?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
No.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Practice
This is all
sword?
from the castle.
Wait.
In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Huh.
My sparring sword.
There's the practice sword.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Aww. Heck.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
My heart.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
G'day, Druid. How are ya?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Ah. Heck.
I think I know where we're going.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Heck.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
What a good boy, holy heck. That's for the, yeah, that's a memento thingy. Ooh, increases Torgal's attack potency, okay.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
I'm gonna equip that accessory. Let's see. Yeah. And then... it's still got 2 rank ups to go. Interesting. Okay, map. Under new management, trial and error. Three's company. Where there's a will and there's a way. Hemming high. Lines in the sand. So we need to go there for oil. Strap a Gatling gun to Torgal's back. You. Maybe he'll fully prime instead of being semi-primed. and become actually Fenrir. Okay. Where's the oil at? Yeah, that's Lubor's follow-up quest.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Hmm. There we go.
This should be enough.
That was nice and easy. Not going to complain about that. I guess start from here and working the way down back over here. Might do Northreach first though. Get the Dame's quest done and dusted since it's the only thing up here.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Okay, there's the Dame's thing.
The garrison is threatening to pull their scent
Outside of
from the
town.
markets if we don't cooperate.
And we'll just
Okay, he's the infiltration boy.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose.
Okay, there we go.
Came
Gav's
and
just a
sniffed me
regular
out.
dude then.
It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Yeah, I'd say so. Fuzzy Crimson.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
More than likely. Unless it's just a tailing mission. We just got to tail him.
Faster!
I should open the map. Okay, yeah, we're just going up there.
Healthcare.
This is the way.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Oh, what's up?
Draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Stop. $84K, not bad. Dragon Town.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I mean, hopefully he got the book and got outie, and that would mean that he passed the test. Nice. It would be a fantastic distraction, yes. Okay. Oh, he's not back.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but...
No, hopefully he shows up now with the
apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Okay, here we go.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
There we go.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
He knew his limits.
We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I mean, he did what he was meant to.
This won't be an easy decision.
Exactly.
Do you see anything you like?
Not sell.
An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Are you going to say that every time?
You've a keen eye.
Oh gosh, she is. Wait, yeah, I don't own that yet.
An excellent choice.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
An excellent choice. You got a good eye.
Sort of captain just
You
now.
go a good eye.
Your town
Excellent
needs you.
choice.
I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Hello.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison.
There it
and
is.
put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
Any time.
The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
That's Sabine.
My name is
chick.
Sabine.
Yeah, there we go.
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
It's his daughter.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
That explains
Absolutely.
why.
Our conversation.
That explains why he accepted lips
Please.
from her.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer.
Does one of them sound like
If you will extend
Nanamo?
me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Oh, actually, you need a pat.
When did you get so big?
There we go.
Your town needs you.
Wait, is that a Happy Pride Month moment? Let me see. Oh, that is a Happy Pride Month moment.
Saw the captain just now.
Oh, is it the first in the US now too?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
Is that a chest that I missed? It sure is. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's been the first for nearly 15 hours here. Wait, where the heck is the captain? Oh, out there.
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too.
I'm assuming...
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
I'm assuming it's the little thralls of Ultima that we're laying the smack down on.
Let's go.
This way. Oops. That's true. That's true.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Kill! Stay down! It's over! Farewell!
There are bloody 2 healer things.
Go!
There we go. It's true, Fuzzy Crimson. It. That's exactly how it works. 20 minutes until every company can ignore.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Yeah, good. Piss off.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love.
I mean, he doesn't care about the people
Together
of Fuzzy Crimson. That's the
North
problem.
Reach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things.
That's exactly true,
Well, I
Fuzzy
can't promise
Crimson.
to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
The captain said to bring our wounded here.
Yes.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Well, I pressed R1 thinking it would make me sprint. Okay.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Let darkness...
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
hell.
Yeah. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. And yeah, I'd really like that word choice as well.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Imagine if the whole town was just like wiped out. That'd be quite the twist.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up
Oh yeah,
fighting for our
absolutely
lives
terrible.
down by the lake.
It would be
Took a
freaking
few nicks,
horrifying, but yeah.
But nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am
Well,
sorry.
dang, if this ain't a freaking microcosm of
Sorry
the
too,
overarching
Father.
story.
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Sweet, now stop being racist.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
I just assume she changed names because of some past controversy or something.
There's no one of the dames, aren't you?
Okay.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Hello.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh, here we go. We're hearing about
Very
it.
well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
No worries, Akayo.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded.
No worries, you too.
Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Just do something about the racists, please. There we go. We've got... Oh, Orichalcum from that quest. Rad. Okay. That made that absolutely worthwhile. Talk to her again? Okay. Hello.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive. We have brought Northreach together.
Yeah, that's where we're up to. That's where we're up to, Virgil. I'm doing side questies, though. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. She did have something to say. It wasn't too bad. Okay. Since I'm here, do you have any orchestrion roles for me?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice.
Hello.
What brings you to the caravans today?
I'm not interested
Farewell.
enough to read that. If they were voice acted, I would ask about those things, but I don't feel like reading them aloud. Oh, down there.
Do you see that too?
Oh, right, we should be closer to Origin and be able to see it now, eh? Yeah, there it is.
What is it? Oh, please.
I'm scared.
Yeah, it's a good question. It must be something unrelated, like, that happened after she, had become Isabella.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Have care.
What quest is this? I meet Havel, right. It's the one for Uncle.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
That's true, Virgil, yes.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
We putting down the smack on some deserters.
Then finish him.
Oh, there were two. Oh, I love Ignition so much. It's great.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Oh, they're very dead. I guess that's the point, though. Sub Havel.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord.
You arrived just
Oh, is that
as
Byron's
my
butler?
escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
Peace of mind.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But
Uncle.
I'm no diplomat either.
Uncle's job. Job for
And
Uncle.
I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if
Or
we're
it
to
could
make
be
it
Otto.
through this.
He could be talking about Otto.
Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
But it's probably Byron.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Okay.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin. Oh, Quentin. Huh. What an interesting choice. Okay. I guess I'll go to Tabor for the moment. It's Torgal. Yeah! Dog diplomacy. Let's go.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Okay, mate.
A fine choice. Take care.
Bye. Oh. Straight into it.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Okay, what's it say?
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all of Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father, Elwyn.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Heck yeah.
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Man,
With the
fuck
Blight
his
spreading
wife,
ever
hey.
more widely
What a
across the
bitch.
twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
Gee, who could that be?
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Oh.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
I think the problem, Vanguard, is she was the one with the blood of the
Mayhap it is
Phoenix.
better that she explain, my lord.
I think that's the
After
problem.
all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Gosh, I hope that doesn't mean they were related. Jesus, they were probably cousins. Okay, who am I talking to? Where am I going? Oh, he's got another quest for me anyway. Hello.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
I have another moment,
What is
yes.
it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught
I think
from
you're
him
being
since.
stolus. I think you're being stolus.
Fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Of course.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received
Stop
from
calling
him
it an owl.
mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
I feel like the person
You
who
are
wrote this
much
quest
too
forgot
kind,
owls are
my
called
lord.
Stoluses.
Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay. Hopefully this bears some more information about, like, the world's history too. Wait, what's this? Ah. It's just some books.
If this new fate
Oh, heck
really is
yeah!
an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Where there's a well. Oh. Wait. Ah. Hello.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings.
Thank you.
Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Okay, thank you. Oh. Lord Cyril. Acolytes stationed across Valisthea reported a curious change in the primeval structures that we have come to refer to as monoliths, following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeologists' investigations into these monoliths most near at hand. We were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of Velcroy, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. We will make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Draco's Deep, our team was able to make a direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of its activation, it would appear to be other than that of a defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigations both of the monoliths proper and any historical writings that might refer to them, and inform your lordship forthwith if they produce any discoveries of note. Okay, so that's meant to be a hint about the chronoliths, I guess. What's this? Okay, nothing of great interest. Hello.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Yeah, I haven't completed any of them. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough with Odin to do Odins. I'm not good enough with Shiva to do Shivas. I think those are the only two that I've tried.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
Thank you for the follow, Doretto.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished
I hope this
himself,
is visible.
but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Okay.
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
I hope it's cosmetic. I hope we finish
Titan's
the
Wake is to the
bracelets and
south
they're
here.
cosmetic and you can see them on the brothers.
We must not be hasty.
That'd be nice. Okay, where is this it? Yeah.
Good lady has been disappointed once already.
Okay. From here is going to be fastest.
Let's go.
I can't see it being, like, if it's not cosmetic and it's actually something that to be equipped, I can't see it being better than the Ouroboros bracelets that I've already got. Ah, there's the griffin.
Be safe.
There it is.
The House Rosfield.
Oh, it's doing. Okay. you turd. Oh, have a good snooze, the 3CS. Probably should have done that while it was staggered, but oh well. Boom. Oh, Heartstone. There we go. We got it. Wait, that's...
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Okay. Beam. Hello.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
You
the Heartstone claimed.
Beep bop.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I really... Oh, heck, that's cool. That's a big sad, that one. The Torgal quest was so good.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours.
I hope they're
After
visible
all,
on the model.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault.
Ah.
Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
My duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin.
That
thinking I might claim
explains
the
his
Heartstone
last
on its passing.
conversation
And so my
with the
pursuit
Duchess.
continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Oh, okay.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
Where are the bands? I don't see them.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
That's disappointing.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Okay. Well, I guess I should go there first. Finish up this quest. I find it moderately disappointing that there's no cosmetic changes to their outfits after getting the armbands. It's a bit there.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain.
Oh, it's all the way over there.
Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
I really can't be bothered fighting these chocobos. Imagine.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Imagine if Joshua was wearing the helmet for the rest of the game. At least it would be a cosmetic change, dang it.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Probably would have been appropriate to leave that quest for last, but oh well. Where did you put the helmet, Joshua? Where is it? Where's it gone? Ah. Oh, okay. It's a memento. Got it. I want them to have the wristbands. It's disappointing. Oh. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. I expected no less, but thank you for the notification. Okay. Yeah, right? What an interesting time to say. Okay, I guess we'll go up here and we'll talk to Quentin. Oh, that's a good question. Are they? I didn't really say anything about acquiring. Founder's Grasp, is that it? Oh, it is. Fashioned after those pictured adorning the wrists of the mythical founder in ancient engravings, Archduke Elwyn intended to gift these bands to his beloved sons upon the coming of age, that they might serve to remind them of unbreakable bonds they share as proud scions of the ducal line, and the unwavering devotion that would be required to see their duty done. It has a lot more willpower. Huh. I wonder if that might be worth it. Huh. Yeah, okay. Sure. Like it's a trade-off, but it feels like a trade-off that's worthwhile. Oh, right. His place is over this way. I kind of wish it was... Yeah. Well, I think... What does will actually do? I think it increases your... Let's see. Oh, is it just at your HP? Ah. That might not be worth it then. Oh yeah, it's literally just an HP boost. I misunderstood. I thought that was... Oh yeah, that's not worth it then. Never mind. I feel like the 3 defense would probably save more than 18 HP in terms of damage. Considering I've got like over 2,700. 18 I don't feel would make that huge a difference. Hello, Quentin. Yeah, thanks, Dad.
Quentin.
Sheesh.
I have a proposal
I just
for
wish
you.
it was a cosmetic,
Do you now?
not something equipable.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, back to the hideaway for that, right? Yes? Yes. Right, and there's the ones over here in Ash too. Wait, was that a new quest back in the hideaway? Why? No. Stop giving me quests, game. Where's the shop here? There it is.
Good day. Thank you. May we meet again.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Because there's this section again. I know, but gosh dang. I do really like that you can see major landmarks in the distance from wherever you are in the realm.
Carava.
Yeah.
If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Ah, that's right. We're coming here for an Adamantoise. Is that it? Is that the old bugger? Yep.
It looks like we found him.
Oh frick, that's the wrong button. There we go. Ah, damn it, I screwed up. Oh well. Frickin' heck. I know, but I'm feeling a completionist streak, that's all. There we go, I had my own toy shell, hickey.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay. That's that done. And also I want closure on some of these things too. Like for Tuber and that. 4.4k AP. I wonder if that's enough to do anything neat. I don't feel like I've got anything that I want to spend it on. Like that's upgraded. I don't think mastering it does anything for it, no. Same with that. That's upgraded. The only thing I think I'd be doing would be ditching that. And I'm not sure what I'd want to ditch it for. I wish there was something else that had good stagger apart from gouge. Yeah, yeah. Mega Flare's mastered. Oh, do you mean Giga Flare? Yeah. I've already upgraded it. I could... When I have 6k, I could theoretically move Giga Flare to something else. Like maybe the block on Titan would be more useful than Mega Flare. I wonder how many hits this does. Perhaps. What is that? I think I've locked everything that I definitely want. I'll lock that too. Not quite. It's very expensive. Yeah. Flames of Rebirth might make a solid stagger move.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
Oh, does it?
Almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
That sounds like a problem for the town.
But Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
I mean, anyone who doesn't listen to him deserves to die, so shrug. Big old shrug.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Okay, good die.
But why would he lie about something like this?
It's Clive, stop caring.
Some
Let them
twisted
die.
attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Good, die.
You
Clive,
may
give
not
up on
trust me,
this.
but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Yep. Take.
You're making a mistake.
I am so annoyed. I have never felt so not in touch with Clive's character right now.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
You need to evacuate.
I'm like borderline pissed that we're trying to save these people.
Raving about now.
Oh, I'll buy an equestrian while I'm here.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubo. Wait. Someone's coming.
Go! Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
It is nice, I guess, that they pulled their heads out of their asses, but I swear to God, it would have been way more satisfying
Allow me to
just
explain
leave
the
them
situation.
to
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable.
With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting. Come on.
Good.
I suppose
Any
a town
man
of
citing an
reformed
Akashic
racists is better. This is the right way, yeah? Yeah. Oh, I recognize that place. That was the place that I was screwing around at when we first came to the desert.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Okay.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Dang it, Fuzzy Crimson, how dare you be so reasonable?
Let darkness!
Oh, that's not the button I want to press. Oh well. You're right, of course. You're absolutely right, Fuzzy Crimson. I'm just being stinky. Pride Month
The league is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
You're right. You're right. Just gosh dang. At least in a video game, retribution is fun. Yeah, July is Wrath Month now. It's true. From Pride to Wrath. We'll get on to Gluttony next month.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor,
Redemption arc
you have our
complete.
backing.
Fine.
You
Fine.
do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly,
No more racism.
you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
Okay.
They will not be judged by what
Fine.
they are,
The quest is ending
who they
good.
are.
This is the best outcome.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
Okay.
Do I get some sort of special hat?
Okay. The conclusion to this is way more satisfying than the conclusion to Northreach.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
There's still no sign that Northreach is going to stop being racist pricks, but at least here we're saved.
About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
Yeah, I do. I like Isabel more than Lubor
do
too.
my best.
That's fair.
I'll have all your hard
it's just
work
everyone
going
else.
to waste.
Just everyone else in Northreach needs an attitude adjustment still. Okay, fine. That was a good quest. I don't know why it panned over to the kids. Ah, fine. Okay. Yeah, everything. Well, oh wait, we've got the ones over here as well. What's this? Okay, so there's 2 there. 1 there. 1 there. I guess we should just start at the south and work our way up. The kids will Leviathan the whole time, imagine. I really hope there is DLC to do with Leviathan. I think it'd be great. What am I doing? Oh, going over here again? Oh, wait, this was blocked off previously, weren't it? Okay. It's probably equidistant, ain't it? May as well start from here. Okay. DLC is going to happen. It needs to be Sid before the events of 16, whereas run around getting everything in place. That could work, I guess. I just want something to do with Leviathan.
Caution, brother.
That would be neat. In here.
Might this be Mikkelberg?
You deserve a rest.
It's true. I do. Haha. Wait, what the frick is going on here? Oh, this is the cult town. Right.
These people aren't turned.
Huh. People that are still alive in Ash.
And the village seems safe enough at least.
Huh.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
What?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our
Oh, is this why they're not Akashic?
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He is staying at my house. toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Oh. Wait. You know, it's this way. Okay. What's this? Chronicles of Mirkavar, being a collection of the tales recounted by His Most Exalted Majesty Lord Bjornhard of the Veldemark. As you are no doubt aware, Lord Bernhard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. But did you ever hear tell of the executors, those charged with driving out these heretics? The order had its origins in the Crystalline Dominion, by whose ruler's decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind and set forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission, and driven the utterers of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
This is very weird. And yes, I completely agree. It's super unnerving. Oh, the villain. It's an ether flood. Okay.
An ether flood. Oh no.
But they wanted to become Akashic, so...
There must be something I can do.
Oh.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. Get up.
Oh.
You're finished.
I guess that might have been what it was, yeah. Guess
What now?
Ah, yeah. It's an elevator. It's probably going to be another friggin' Undertaker. Oh, never mind. It's another kind of Iron Giant.
We meet again.
Titus.
Killed your kind before.
Bam. Get shattered. Fallen Iron. Okay. Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh. Damn.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
I think this guy has lost his...
By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did.
But now I'm going to have to kill them because they're going Akashic.
Plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis.
He's doing a bad job of being undying.
I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Huh, they're not attacking him. Well, I guess they're saving me a trip back over to to this town.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
I think he might have, yeah.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Beep boop.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
It's a
For the
interesting
right
way
to
to think
choose how
about it.
one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live
According to the teachings of our order, we believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course.
I feel the same way, Fuzzy Crimson.
I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Oh, God.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh, Morocalcum. Okay. Heck. So I just need one more. In addition to... Oh. What's that? Collect 6 signboards. Oh, okay. I see. Go back to the hideaway. Give Mid her stuff. Talk to Uncle Rossfield. And then get that last quest. Ah, there's Unky.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Portazolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places.
I love
Good
Uncle
thinking,
Byron.
Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Couldn't you just handle it and I talk to Mid? Oh, I guess not. Okay.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Goodness.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Oh, that would make sense if they are behemoth horns, actually. How does he have behemoth horns?
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
That's a delightful callback.
Thank you, Uncle.
Heck.
What do you think?
Those were the stories that his uncle would tell him, and he would play the hero as. Yeah, exactly. It really do be. Okay. Oh, we're talking to this bloke. Right, this guy. I forgot about that.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
What do you all think? I'm kind of thinking yes. Like, he knew he couldn't help with the Drake. So he went and did the mission that he was given. Yeah? I reckon yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Otto's great.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
See, another thing that won me over is the fact that
Off to the brush there, man. But his heart's in the right place.
he's already had the tattoo removed,
Just like someone
which would have
else
taken
we know.
balls on its own.
And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Okay. I wonder if I've got enough renown for another thing. Currently no plans for DLC. Oh, dang it. That sucks.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, what do Genji gloves
You earned
do?
this. All done?
Ah, no worries, Zed Lord. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%, just a flat 5%. Okay. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Okay, well, we got the Grim Reaper and oh, okay. So I'm guessing that's the A rank one. I'll write this down. So Penitent Gate in Sandbreck and Cape Orsia also in Sandbreck. Okay. Right now, that would indeed be the end of Clive of the rest of Valisu's story. No plans for DLC. According to Hiroshi Takai, he and producer Naoki Yoshida say the team's priority is getting the game into players' hands to see what they think. Okay. Yeah, it really does sound like a nothing planned, but if it, like, they probably have some ideas rattling around in their heads.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Beep bop boop.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
That's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, it was a tiny brass gear.
Thank God.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I thank God it'll be here in the base then.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Yeah.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
The kids all have really puffy eyes for some reason. It's weird. Well, not weird, but it weirds me out.
Well, did they have it?
Beep bop.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Aha.
Should do it.
It's a prototype.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
That's so dumb and great at the same time. In 1,000 years, it'll become a prophecy. Find the airships in the final sin.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Model airship, of course. Yes. That's so incredibly silly. Let's see if we can do Judgment Bolt now. Boop. Nope. Not there yet. Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? I was hoping to knock over the side quests. I was hoping to knock over the side quests today. Are you serious? There are 2 bloody more. Okay, how about we just finish the hunts? And then we'll call it there for today. Holy heck. Nobody's tool? Oh, okay. Wait. Here we go. Okay. 2. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
No, it's down that way. Jeez, that massively hemorrhaged on the frame rate, didn't it?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
You're not far off. Here's another frame rate hemorrhage. Okay. Right.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
We have no idea if people are going to fall in love with Valisthea and fall in love with Clive's story and want to see more of the world and more of its characters. Thank you for the follow, Goku. Yoshida says. So while we always want to consider DLC or spin-offs or those type of things where you can learn more about the game, we want to see if Valisthea and Clive are really things players around the world want to see and then make that decision. Well, I would play a full-blown... At this point, I'd play a full-blown sequel, honestly. Balmung Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The purpose, the aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention, therefore, is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the perusal of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh, maybe that's the S rank. Okay. The Kuza has long been recognized an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw the enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waloed lives. Good lord.
Minimal loss of Waloed lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Yeah, here's the thing about Final Fantasy 15 though, is it was... I think it did really exceptionally well for, even for a Final Fantasy game. I think hopefully word of mouth takes hold. I'm curious to know what the sales distribution of the game is. Recent supply shortages have left us with insufficient resources to feed the kuzu entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it's not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Jeez.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
G'day, Master. How you doing? Welcome on in. Are you up early or are you up late? Just woke up. Heck yeah. 5 a.m.? Heck yeah. There's Doris.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
Oh,
I know.
interesting.
I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true.
Actually, that's a
can it?
fair point. The PS5.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah, what I was going to say is the PS5, I think it's still difficult to find in some places, so that accounts for something too, honestly. Like... the fact that it's done so well, despite being a PS5 exclusive, is pretty good. Honestly, it really... I would like to know what their decision was making it a PS5 exclusive. Because the reasons they've said, like requiring the SSD for faster loading speeds, etc., same could be said for a PC, but I'm wondering if they're just using that as a reason for why it's not on PS4, you know? There's not really a reason for why it's not on PC, however. I guess maybe Sony threw a bunch of money at them. Why did I open that map? Okay. Who's that? Smells like Dryad. Yep. It's Dryad. I've confirmed it.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Yeah, well, I guess what I mean is obviously Sony paid for it, but like, I don't know. It just seems like a questionable decision, even if Sony did pay. The smell of wood chips. Hey, I like that smell. Ah. There's a survivor somewhere, it sounds like.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Ah, hello.
Who are you?
Oh, you've been gardening,
There's no
heck
need to be
yeah.
afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here.
Uh-huh.
But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
It's going really good. Some
Monster's back. Chadwick, help!
heart-crushing moments, but yeah.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me.
Oh, that's a big boy.
I can't let it live.
That's a very
Not if
big
it's
boy.
got a taste for bearers.
You know, literally nothing about anything? That's fair. You don't really need to. The biggest downside is that we're quite late in the game, but I'm just doing a side quest at the moment. Okay. Hello, big boy. Time for you to die, I guess. Who's the beast? Okay, it's an A rank. It is really good. I've been enjoying the heck out of it.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison.
Ow.
I can't let that happen.
That makes a lot of sense, Fuzzy Crimson. I wish Sony would stop that. Like, I mean, I own a PS5, but exclusives suck for everyone. Well, for most people. How do I like Ifrit? He's so good. He's just a big fire doggo.
I'm fine. I think.
Also, hello, Kanaza. How you doing? Ah, fair. Nice.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Oof.
He was here. Do you think that creature?
Hopefully not, but probably.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on.
Toggle's
We
a
have to get
very
her back
good
to the
boy.
hideaway.
Yes.
We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Please don't make me go back to the hideaway to finish this quest. Okay.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Heck yeah.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, now we got a new hunt, right? Is that the one? The Masterless Marauder? Yeah, because these were the other ones. So, question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, where is that? Because the other ones are in Senbrek. Penitent's Gate. Where is that? Up there. All the way up there. Okay, and the other one is Cape. Whatchamacallit. Out there. Okay.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Straight out of here.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue. Do be careful.
I will.
Dang. Okay. Off that way. And then that'll be... That one's got the last bit of orichalcum, you said? Gotcha. Oh. Gotcha. Heck yeah. Oh, there's another stone thingy here too.
Be safe.
Bahamut, what? I didn't mean to choose begin. How do I cancel? There we go, abandon. Is it that dragon? No, that's just a... Ow. Alright, that would be it. Prince of Death. Okay. Nice. Okay. There's the double dark steel. Heck yeah.
I'm getting tired of these things.
I'm guessing this other one up by Penitent's Gate is the last one aside from the S rank. So I may as well kill it while we're here.
Have care.
Might appear as... Yeah, true.
Better already.
I gotta say, the quest here, with that kid, and wait.
Time to fight.
The Kashik miner, okay. The conclusion to that quest for that house was so good. Okay, we got this fella. Oh, there's a frickin' obelisk that I never activated. Oh my gosh, Comet. Hello, Raiders. How you doing? What were you streaming? Oh, Super Metroid. You cheeky bugger. I was gonna raid into you. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? Oh, I'm cool because we're playing Final Fantasy 16. If you're avoiding spoilers, feel free to run away. I'm just killing 2 high-level marks at the moment. I'm not doing anything story-wise. So it should be okay for spoilers, but you never know. Oh my lord.
Broken highness to madness! On your knees!
Yes, how you going?
It doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
It is true. Everything is just a dog if we try hard enough. Wait, think about it long enough? No! Not wrong. Doing well? A lot of fun with Metroid? Heck yeah, I'm glad. Oh, thank you for saying so. Oh, frick, that's the wrong button. Thank you for the follow, Colby Force. Doing another Mirage dive. Okay, got him down. Dead. Yes! Let me catch up on what you were saying. 3% away from the end game. Yes, that's true. It's very true. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Super Metroid. I had a freaking... Damn it. It's a really good game.
Dion would have been
I love
glad
it.
to have you back at his side.
It's a very good game. Okay, so that's already been activated. Let's go get the other one. Where was it? Somewhere up here. Ah, yes. Okay. Northern. Okay, and this drops me right near there, so... I'm guessing that's it. Oh, my lord, that looks nasty. That is a big boy. Frig. You know what? Where is something? Where is a thing? There are some things. Okay. I'm gonna be a cheeky bugger about it.
Time to fight.
A little bit of that, and also build up Zentetsuken gauge. Okay.
That's better.
And we'll open up with Diamond Dust just to get it on cooldown and get a big chunk of stagger done. Oh, I probably should have saved A. Oh well. What's this thing called? Oh. It's the Behemoth King. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Another of the royalist guard dogs. What a specimen it is too.
Got me. Oh, it's shooting more fireballs. Okay.
Let's try. Let's go! Odin!
What the frig?
Nice try. Too slow.
Hello, Keith. How you doing, Raiders? I'm Kamui Kushi, and I'm fighting a Behemoth King at the moment. That's not the skill I wanted to use, but it's fine. How you doing? How was your stream, Keenan? What were you streaming? Oh, you doing VR chat? Heck yeah. Stories of vacation time? Oh, how was your vacation? Arrgh! Hello. Was good doing the chat just back from AK. Heck yeah, I'm glad. Nice. Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Oh, Friggy got me. It's all good. I'm going pretty good. Dead. Whew. Oh, and that's a level up out of that too. Nice. Yeah! Victory away. Got him! Behemoth Shackle and Orichalcum, let's go!
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
He needs a pat. He needs a pat for that effort. Aren't you a good boy, Torgal? You're a good boy, Torgal. Very good boy. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to base and go craft a thing, eh? What a good boy. Heck. Okay, so we got the God of Damarong. There's probably a new craft as well, right? Oh, looks like not.
So what do I owe the honour?
How you go, Pavel?
So, will it be?
There it is. We're making it. It's happening.
It'll last you a good while.
Oh, what was that achievement? Craft a legendary sword, God of Damarong. Ah. There we go. There's nothing else to craft, right? Nah.
And?
Okay. Wait. Is that it? It doesn't look different. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't look that different. Wait, didn't I kill the thing that had the dark steel? I killed the Reaper-y thing, so yeah. Yeah. And I got another dark steel from something else. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I imagine it's probably the most powerful sword that you can get outside of New Game Plus. I've heard Ultima Weapon is in the game, but it's locked behind New Game Plus. Yeah, it was the sword that needed it. So now we got obscenely powerful sword. It looks okay. I guess it's just basically the Ragnarok, but with gold in it. And I can't equip the Ragnarok to compare, because it replaced it. I wish you could glamour your swords. Because I would totally use the Masamune for a bit just to fully weeb out. But yeah, that's it for the marks, I believe. Yeah? Yeah. Wonder if Nectar has anything to say about it. Nope. Maybe that's not all of them. Maybe there are some more locked behind quests. Because, like, it doesn't feel right having that gap of 4 down the bottom. I could. It's true. Okay. Time to do a little saving. There we go. There. And there. And there. 2 levels away from level cap. Okay. I think we are going to have to call it there for today. I was expecting that this was going to be the last stream of the game, but it keeps throwing side quest after side quest at me. So let us a whoosh over to the chatting screen, have a little chit chat, find someone to... Still more side quests. Oh my gosh. I thought Thursday was going to be the last stream of it. And then I thought today was going to be, but it just keeps on going. Truly, it is the Final Fantasy. But yes, let's us a whoosh and find someone cute and readable. Boop. Boop.